Good day, gamers. Good day to all gamers. We're on part 5 of our Avowed playthrough. I actually changed up my build last night towards the end of stream. Another casual, like, 8+ hour stream. I decided to go with dual handguns. Changed up a little bit. And it has proven incredibly effective. The thing is like it does more damage when I hit both. When I attack one enemy with both pistols, it does more damage than any one spell, and it doesn't use essence. Isn't that crazy? So I'm doing as much damage as the spells would do, more damage than the spells would do without using mana. And I did all this towards, I don't know, in the last like hour and a half of stream last night, I changed it up into this. Because like I said, going into this playthrough, I wanted to do some different things just to see, because usually when I play a game, I stick to one build. So I wanted to change it up a little bit, and so here we are.
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah. These things are pretty damn good. I like them. They're fun, too. They're fun. Anyway, where I left off specifically is I'm trying to finish off the Totem of Defiance. I only need one more thing. The effigy necklace, hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. I looked all over the ruins that exist in the game. Specifically the godless ruins, and I haven't seen it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play the game normally and hope that I just stumble across it. Specifically because I haven't really done the main quest stuff here. So I'm going to focus on getting the main quest for this region done so we can try to move on to the next area. Oh, we also have this, continue the adventure. So that's a companion quest with Kai. But we already did the part that we could, so we can't do that till later. And then Beldoreno's lair, it actually bugged out. I can't collect the trophy from Beldoreno because it just didn't exist. So that sucks. It is what it is. We have that side quest, but we can't really do anything about that until we get to Solace Keep, so we're ignoring that. And then food theft, retrieve the stolen crops. I believe that is up here at the... Yeah, right here. So let's go right there, get in there, and just kind of murder a cave full of people. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. You have unlimited ammo? Yeah, ammo is not a factor here at all. Ammo's not a factor for anything ranged whatsoever. Nice, Orthanos. What's up? Hey, Barge, Mike, Andrew, Orthanos, Easy, Kira, Thomas, Chad, Hendrax, John Jones, Mark, Gerald, Ken D, Gizmo Speedy, Mr. Gold, Gabor. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Hey, Dual Drive. Hey, Shark Bits. Hey, Josh. Another Chill the Vow stream. Yes, sir, indeed. Oh, I also have stealth, guys. I can stealth now, too, because I'm kind of doing the rogue thing. Yeah. So this is going to be utter hell, but we're going to try to pull it off. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. What's up, Emmer?
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Did a full respec? Yeah, like I just explained. Did a full respec. I often go into games like this and I will make one build and stick with it. I'm trying to do something where I change it up just to kind of experience more of the game. So I'm trying to stick to that plan this playthrough. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Give back what you stole and we won't have a problem.
You can take it from our dead hands.
All right.
This food, all of us will eventually perish anyway.
I gave you a chance, but if you say so.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, God.
One moment.
Who is healing? Whoever's healing these people, knock it off immediately.
Look right.
Don't touch me. Oh, God, don't touch me. Oh, I'm down. I mean, look at those damage numbers. Isn't that nuts? Guys, get up. If I was still doing mage stuff, this would not be possible. I'm doing the same damage, if not more, that I was doing as a mage, but without using mana. It is ridiculous.
That's one for us.
So I am very much so convinced that magic is quite underpowered in this game. Aside from the idea that it does AoE, of course. You know, it does a lot of that AoE stuff, which, you know, fine, fair. But at the mana cost that it has, it just seems absurd.
Unseen. Arms up. Take your best shot.
It just seems absurd. Hey, Gabriel. Hey, Quizzy. Hope you're having a great day, too. And so just like that, we cleared off a cave that, at one point, seemed impossible. Rather easily. Hey, Miss Bradica. Hey, Bread. Alright. These guys are all dead. We can go. Because little P might they might not have this option at release. I don't know. I think the only thing really missing at this point for this build is just playing Doom music in the background, you know? Alright, I'm going the wrong way. What's up, Biggie? All right, let me look at the journal. Food theft. Return to Cielo, however you say their name, who is all the way down there. So let's go there. Let's go there. Rip and tear until it is done. Hey, Southern. Doom is releasing May 15th. Nice. Nice. Remastered soundtrack for Doom 1 and 2 is on the OG Doom remaster. Chef's Kiss. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do paired guns usually fire together? Can you rapid fire one at a time? I can fire one at a time. It's all about how I press the mouse buttons. But when I'm trying to really burst someone down, I'll charge both at the same time and fire at the same time, so that way it just nukes.
There you are. Did you
What's
deal
up,
with those
Juka?
bandits?
It's been a while. Where you been? How you been? Find your stolen food.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little more time. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this.
Okay.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
I appreciate it.
It's honest money, too. Don't forget it. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Yeah, just get yourself a couple pistols, man. Get yourself a couple pistols. Oh, I also have this arquebus that has ricochet on it. I got this towards the end of stream last night, too. After I changed my build, oddly enough. But, how does it work specifically? Yeah, it's one last trick. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. And it has 20% reload speed as well. So, you know. That's cool, too. A good fight opener. Where's your little... I'll turn it up a little bit. How do you stay stealth? Stealth is an ability that I can use. You can see it down on the bottom of the hotbar. It's number 4. It's in the ranger tree. But it does use essence, and the more you move, the more essence it uses. If you look at the bottom left, it's burning essence away. And as soon as I attack, I pop out of it. Okay, what's next? We do have Totem of Defiance, but again, I'm not going to worry about looking for that. I'm going to hope that we just kind of naturally find that. I do have Battle Scars still, and then Beldorado's Lair that I can do nothing about. So I guess we're going to the main quest now. We're going to the main quest now, guys. Let's get in the city. It's been a while since I've done main quest things. Yeah, I changed up the build late last night, towards the end of stream yesterday. If you want to see the recap of how I changed it up, you can watch yesterday's stream towards the end. You can stealth and backstab anytime you like. Yeah, you can also backstab that way as well. Yep. And there are things that give you additional damage out of backstabbing as well, or out of stealth, rather.
Welcome.
You have anything cool or good? Anything that I would like? Yeah, we'll buy some potions. Why not? Why not? I could always use potions. Oh, wait, hold on. I see a side quest, guys. Haha, hold on. Hey.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy.
I don't have gear that helps me stay hidden right now.
Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
There's no way you could be responsible for the problems facing Fior.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fior's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valian custom of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fior. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Did you steal this food from the town larders?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
I expect payment for this ridiculous scheme.
Do it for whatever reason you like, as long as it gets done. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
All right. Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
All right.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay, sure. One more side quest, guys. One more side quest that I just found, okay? Elder offerings. Let's go do it. What's up, Anthony? You're such a gorgeous man, Josh. I saw your OnlyFans. Wow. Nice, dude. Did you subscribe? Did you subscribe? Oh, I could sell her out. Speak to the grain merchant. What's up, Gen X? Oh, also, guys, I discovered last night as well that you can actually drink water to run faster. Look at that. 25% movement speed. Yep. I have pretty limited amounts of them right now, but shit, dude. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Stream's so good I forgot to like. Let me take care of that. Hey, thanks for leaving a like, dude. I ran right by that one. I ran right by it. Like an idiot. It's the electrolytes? Hell yeah, man. They call it running water. What's up, H.O.? Is that the one? Okay, so fast traveling removes the effect of your buffs. Noted. Write that down. Don't waste water if you're going to be fast traveling around. Okay, man. Should do a full burst damage sneak build. If I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty, I would consider it. But I don't want to, like, get into the habit of just kind of full bursting singular enemies. I'd rather have sustained damage like this.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Nothing like a win with a good
At least for now. That could evolve into something else later, of course. Okay, where are the other ones? One's all the way up there. Hey, Blue. Oh.
Back in the fight. Who's ready for more?
That stealth saved my ass.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Oh, I killed a boss with this build last night. It did extremely well against it because another factor of these guns isn't just the damage, but they actually have a ton of stun buildup. So I end up getting 3 or 4 stun hits on a boss, which each stun hit from me right now is doing like 1,300 damage. So the stun buildup is also a ton of free hit. It's great. All right, we got that. Let's go to the last one, which is, she said, down here, right? Right there. Against, enemies like that, I'm not getting a whole lot of actual stun hits because they're dead before the stun can build up all the way. But against bosses, it is highly effective. Highly, highly effective. What's up, Zudor? Missed a bit on yesterday's stream from when Gandalf went from Gandalf you changed into Billy the Kid. Towards the end of stream last night, like the last hour or so, I decided to change it up a little bit, and it's proving quite effective.
Quiet as the depths.
You see how much every hit is building up all that stun? 3 shots would stun that guy, which is absurd.
Seems like a waste to me, but means something to them.
Nice job, everyone.
Okay, let's go back to the town. These guns are like cheating. It is quite a strong build. It is quite a strong build. Another reason why I like playing games like this, and I even like Diablo, it's like I just like making builds that kind of break the game in a way. And so far, this has been pretty damn good. Also, a rundown of my character. I've got might. It's actually might is actually 3, but I have 2 things that give me +2. Constitution is 3, which is the same as I had it on the mage. I put dexterity up to 8, which gives me 24% attack speed and 46% action speed. Perception is 8, but I think I have that actually at 6 or 7, and another item gives me a bonus 1 or 2, which gives me increased critical hit chance at 21%, which is obviously a lot of damage, and then 34% increased max range. Intellect is 2, but it's actually set to 0. I have some stuff that gives me a couple bonuses there from the Queen's Burden, as you can see. And then Resolve 3, 15 max stamina and 35% second wind efficiency. I would like to build that up another maybe 2 points for more stamina so I'm not running out all the time. That's honestly the weakest part of this build right now. Yeah, it's because both of these are unique weapons. Karek's Pride has, it does the shock damage. And then the Disappointer doesn't have shock damage. Instead, it does bleed. So, you know, I also have some damage over time. If something does survive for a while, I do those build-ups, and then they're getting hit for damage over time, too.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Eora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Do you really think these rituals are worth stealing food from starving people?
I believe that prevention is better than treating symptoms. By pleasing the dead, we remove their desire to harm the living. You have done Eora a great service today. It may not solve all our problems, but it will make things better here. Please, take this token of Bareth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Okay, Bareth's Blessed Ward. I'm assuming it's this? Yeah. Minus 5% damage from vessels. Jeez. Oh yeah, also, I forgot. I have this wolf armor, which 4% damage reduction while sprinting, and then, you know, an additional perception. I found that last night. And then I have gloves with a strangler, which give me another 3% critical hit chance and 15% stealth attack damage, so that's why I'm getting additional damage out of stealth. And then the Tranton family greaves, which I got from killing the Tranton family yesterday. 20 max health, 20% dodge distance, and 10% move speed. So that way I can be very mobile during the fights. Helps me keep my distance so I can keep laying down the damage safely. What's up, Verts?
A pleasure to
I'm gonna buy these waters. Yes, anytime I find water from here on out, I am absolutely buying them. Movement speed, man. Hell yeah. Verts, thank you for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate that. You come in and immediately gift memberships. Thank you so much, dude.
You ever think, what if
Thank you so much.
welcome.
Lockpicks. Some grogs.
Come on now.
Alright, you guys ready? Hold on, let me see what this guy has, if anything new. Hold on.
Welcome back.
Hold on. Kinda want to buy the Adra. But if I were to buy all the Adra, it would just drain my account. So we'll just keep in mind that he has some on him there, should I need it. And now it is time to main quest. Thank you again, Vert, for the big generosity. Just got home? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome home, man. Ignacy Vidaro. Here he is.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Jushrik, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Aha!
Of course.
I'm a charmer.
The Adiran envoy, Ambassador Hilgard, sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animancers leapt at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Yo, Jason, thank you for the $20. Can't stay because of work, but wanted to drop in and say happy birthday to wife. Nice, dude. Thank you. I'm about 2 streams behind, but I'm loving this playthrough. Keep doing what you do, brother Jushin. I'll catch up eventually. Yeah, Jason, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 20, and I'll let wife know that you were very kind. Today is her birthday. Today is indeed wife's birthday. She's out of the house right now. She went to go help a friend that locked themselves out of their car. So even on her birthday, she's doing nice things for others. She's just that type of person. Thank you so much, Jason, for the 20. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. What's up, James? Is that T-Pole from Star Trek Enterprise? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not a Star Trek guy. I've not watched much of it at all. So I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think she knows what she's doing.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we worked together, I would stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Goddamn, Vidaro's kind of a dick. Giatta, are you okay?
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. Yo, Verts, another 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Thank you very much for that. What's up, Nimrod? Thank you again, Verts. Invitation to drinks. Giatta, once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? I, of course, understand if you're busy again. The offer still stands. It doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. It could just be the two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments. Masoni. I'm assuming this is her house that I'm in. Oh, good. Let's read her journal. This crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's research, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation, but no, not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed as soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab. Someday, just not today. The Metaphysical Frontier by Cordella Castell. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests, but the metaphysical world, the nature next door, that is the true prize. But when we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow, souls.
That did not go as
I just want you to know I went upstairs and read your journal.
What did
Like
you
a normal
think
person would do.
You confronted him so.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
I'm also raiding your kitchen, which, by the way, I think I found the entire food stores for this city. What the heck?
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible.
Hey, Bren.
At least now I'm free to study whatever I want.
How you doing?
On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Yeah, this is my first
Your
playthrough.
parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Nice, Voodoo.
by...
Glad you're enjoying it. Stay focused. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge.
Of course. Excuse me, it's been a long day. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect to learn?
I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're
Okay.
about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike. Imperial
Yo,
envoy,
Anthony.
Research assistant.
Anthony. Thank you for the $100 super chat, dude. Holy hell. Happy birthday to Wifey. She does so great at editing and supporting you. I think I speak for all. She's awesome. I agree. I do agree. Thanks for the 100, man. Holy. Thank you, dude.
I have to do
Oh,
something.
damn.
I can't let anyone else discover this.
Thank you, man. Try to convey how beautiful this game is through stream. The lighting is amazing. Yeah, the game is really good looking. It really is. I broke the glass.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned.
Monto Pastor.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giatta and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giatta, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
I'll be sure to pass on all the birthday wishes from you guys to wife when she gets home. Soul Render, thank you for the 10 euros. His #1 fan. Thanks, Soul Render, for the 10. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Maybe I could help you fix it.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait.
Hey, Robert.
One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Good news. I already went there and found what you're looking for. I'll place it in the machine now.
Well, aren't you full of surprises?
I killed the queen yesterday, if you guys recall. And then we had the potentially game-breaking bug where we were stuck in her court, in her arena. But then some people did some Google searching and found that I could climb a tree close to the entrance. And I was able to climb out. I got very lucky that I was able to climb out there. It's going well, you man. How are you?
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giatta.
You think it bugged because you didn't start that quest yet? I think it bugged for one of two possible reasons. The queen wasn't the final enemy in the arena to die, as I killed the mushroom afterward, or because the mushroom died due to damage over time because it was on fire and wasn't a direct hit, so maybe the game just didn't resolve that properly. That is my assumption, one of those two possibilities. I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal.
It was a good
Now
battle,
that I've
though.
got the
Took me a lot
heart,
of tries.
My thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I must be playing Rust. I continue looking at the sun.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Bug. I think of chrysalis, I think of like an evolving bug of some kind. Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
You hear the zapping of the machine I just activated in the background, Orthanos. Yeah, Voodoo, I played the Outer Worlds. I really enjoyed it. I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Can you tell me who's godlike I am?
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
With that said, do you trust the voice? I'm asking myself that question. Probably wouldn't have if I had not played Outer Worlds. I do not. So far, I've been playing as if I do not trust the voice. Need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giatta's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giatta's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land.
I honestly do not know, Bill.
Like the flow of a river.
So Giatta's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giatta my fondest regards.
Yeah, okay.
Keep looking, huh?
Yeah, all right, man.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
What is the vendor here? Oh, you.
He lost me when we started.
Okay. We have this other thing over here. Consult with Elia, and then with Yvette and Remy. Before I do this, though, guys, I have to pee. Oh, they're actually outside of town, it seems. Before I do this, I have to pee, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all for tuning in. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Chad here. Hi, hey, Time. What's up? Thanks for watching on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. All right, so where are we? One over there, one over there. I guess we'll just kind of go right here at the dock and then go speak with them. What's up, Gara? How's it going, dude? Oh, more pocket stew. Nice. I enjoy putting stew in my pockets. Mmm.
Did you hear that, Jim? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette.
Oh my god.
Friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giatta partnered up with an outsider. But I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
What's up, Escape? The game is good. I'm enjoying it. Giatta wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giatta must
Hey,
have
Blue
sent
Army.
you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giatta needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
What's next after
My
Avowed?
turn.
Monster Hunter
Some would call
Wilds.
you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Huh? Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
The gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hey, what's up, May? The after Avowed is Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I see why May appeared now. Because I said Monster Hunter. Excited for Liza P. Overture? I am. I'm looking forward to it. That's not up till summer, though. Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
My nature wasn't... No, say nothing. It's fine.
On second thought, forget I asked. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giatta wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Hey, Gara, thank you for the $20 super chat. Happy birthday to the wife. Agree with all the comments by Anthony. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you for the 20. I'll be sure to send her all the nice messages you guys have given her when she gets home. Thanks for the 20, man. And Vert with another 5 gifted members. That's 15 already today, man. Holy. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Fair.
Giatta will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course, we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to... Never mind, we're done here.
Now that we've researched
I don't want
the
them to go on
mind of a
about another
godlike,
topic.
the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry.
Where has the
Before they
milk
change their
turtle
minds.
gone? Yeah, the milk turtle is still an emote here.
Dozed off there.
It's still here.
Were any of those words the ones we needed?
You see, the milk turtle does not leave you. You leave the milk turtle. Coastal Farms. Ah, Elia again.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Sounds good, Quizzy. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. You do 10 gifted members before you go. Quizzy, thank you for the 10 gifted members, man. Holy shit. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the generosity, Ed, on your way out. Thank you, dude. What's up, Bren McGuire? Giatta wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giatta Castell wants my professional opinion.
Thanks again,
what
Quizzy.
an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
You want me to draw your thumb across your throat?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I dealt with Silvo already.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
If you guys recall, there was a little hidden area to the right of my character behind the barn where there was a Revenant attacking me. That was Silvo. You promised me some answers?
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giatta? No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giatta will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giatta are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Marius can be such a douche sometimes. Everyone, there's wife. Bombard her immediately with birthday wishes. I should have just left. Bombard her with birthday. That's it. Just bombard her with birthday. What's up, Bren McGuire? We have Bren and Bren McGuire.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me.
Birthday,
But
you've
I've
been
earned a short
bombarded.
rest.
Consider yourself bombarded. I've met with all the I've met with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
We're studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
How do you rate Avowed so far? Based on my stuff so far, how many ever hours? I've got like, what, 31 hours of gameplay in this game so far? I would give it an 8. An 8, I think, is a pretty fair rating so far. Sounds like you covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work.
Hey, good night, Tomas.
An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I'll run it down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Alright. Alright,
That's where my parents
okay.
died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
This basement seems huge. Arthur Castell's will. To Giatta, I leave my mother's amulets, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Cordella Castell's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giatta, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Ugh. Arthur Castell's journal. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke us back? Anthony, thank you for the $20 super chats. Oh my shark bit wifey, you are one incredible young lady, supporting your husband, editing his videos, and being such a great support for all of us. We all appreciate you so much. Happy B-Day. Thank you, Anthony, for another 20 bones. Another 20 bones. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Lamb? How's it going? So don't be too hard on me, but what exactly is Avowed? Avowed is an action RPG made by Obsidian Entertainment. It's connected to the same universe of a previous game made by them, Pillars of Eternity. Vert, thank you for the gifted membership to Thomas Thornbrew. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Jason? My Monday's good. How are you? The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I've learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giatta's future. Dusty letter from Maxim Vidaro. Arthur, you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she's retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giatta. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to when you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Vidaro. Cordella's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giatta will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Is it good? If you type !thoughts, you'll get some detailed thoughts as to what my experience is so far. Cordella, think of animancy as a lantern in the night. The weak flame sputters, offers a mere glimpse of the cold emptiness beyond. Just enough light to wander a few steps ahead and then scamper back to the safety of home. The time has come for you to take your lantern deeper into the night. Even if you vanish into a place where none dare follow, imagine how much farther your daughter can go with you lighting her path. Heed our advice. When the phantasmal focus is ready, do not hesitate. Animancy is a mere lantern, but you have invented a lighthouse. We suggest you use it. Your old friends. The letter is signed with a crooked drawing of an eye in multicolored ink. So they're kind of pressured into doing whatever it is that caused all of this.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
So the Delimgan were previously people, like human beings, or Kith, or whatever they're called in this universe. Are they gonna attack me if I pick this up?
Gods. We can leave now, right? Poor Giatta.
I guess not.
To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I guess they won't attack. Okay. What do you think of the game Elden Ring Night Rain? Have you played it? I have not played it yet, KD. As far as whether I'll play it when it comes out, yes, I will play it when it comes out. Something to keep in mind, though, and I've been saying this since we saw the very little bit of stuff from the trailers, it is not going to be like the base game of Elden Ring whatsoever.
So they're dead?
It's very much so a spin-off.
Or something like
an offshoot.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if that would be better.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Okay, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
All right. Kai, head back to camp. I'll see you there. Or Marius, go on back to camp. I won't be long. We'll send Marius back. Since he is kind of similarly built the way I am, but with a bow instead, it makes sense.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion. Oh, cool. Giatta uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws in the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Abilities: Purification. Giatta calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their max health. Nice. And Spectral Jolts. Order Giatta to empower and activate essence generators. Alright, so I'm assuming I'll have some ability points for her. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got 4. Alright, Purification, right, we saw that already. Barrier. Giatta grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Giatta increases the move speed and attack speed of all allies for 15 seconds. I really like that. And then Reconstruction. Giatta's attacks heal all allies for a small amount. That's a passive. And then Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20% health. Reconstruction grants temporary health to allies that are already at max health. And Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Giatta kills an enemy. Damn, that seems insane. Yeah, support class. Yeah, a wife's friend got her that game, Crime Scene Cleaner. I hope it isn't practice because Josh's birthday gift wasn't up to par. I like the idea of acceleration a lot. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain 50% damage reduction. Increase the duration of acceleration by 10 seconds, so it become 25. And time shift. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Okay, I'm going to get this, and then specifically this to make it so it's 25 seconds. Increased attack speed and move speed for 25 seconds seems pretty great. And then, let's see this. Purification heals all allies by 50% of their max health instead of 25. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back, and increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Let's go ahead and get this. Just the basic reconstruction. And then we'll get 50% of their max health, so that way it's just a nice solid heal. We'll try this build out and see how it goes. And I leveled up as well. I'm going to keep building up perception here. I want to increase that critical hit chance as much as possible. And then I do have an ability point for myself. Yes, very good. I could unlock more foods with powerful effects. I don't think I need any more slow. I need one more level to get that, to increase damage there. I do like the idea of quick switch here, especially if I get it to rank 2. Guns in your inactive loadout reload. Guns in your active loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. But I don't know how much I would be actually switching. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Sneaky? Hey, which one of you gifted me a membership? It's time to pay for what you did. They already did pay. Yeah. I don't really know what I want to do here. I definitely want the bear ally as well. That could be fun. Oh, and then critical strike. Increase critical strike. I forgot this is a thing. If I put 3 points into it, increase critical hit chance by 20%. As I am right now, it put me at like, what, 41%? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I don't care for power slide at all. Alright, I'm just gonna put the point in this so that way I have even more cool foods and stuff to make. What a wonderful human. I hate them. Classic. This doesn't pertain to Avowed, but are any of your Elden Ring videos have a Claymore run? I would think the closest I got to an actual Claymore run would be the... Soldier of Godric playthrough. I used the, Lordsworn Greatsword for that run. That's... I have used Claymore in previous builds, but not a whole lot. Yeah, this game also has third person, but I prefer first, by far. Alright, let's see what kind of foods we can make. +6 to all attributes while in conversation. That's nice. Take some grog to make those. We'll make a couple. I already made some of those pickles yesterday. 20% max stamina. %40 action and reload speed. Now that, that seems incredible. That's perfect for my build. I'm going to make a whole bunch of these. My god, I'll be a mad lad with this, man. I'm going to make a shitload of these right now. Especially because it's actually rather cheap to make. Like, really cheap. Just different materials, of course. That'll be enough for a while. 40% action and reload speed. Holy. I'm going to lay down so much damage with this build. Revives down companions and resets second wind. 5% crit chance, 50% critical hit damage, 10% attack speed, and 25% stun. The Black Broth. Making 12 of those. That's really good. We can use those specifically in boss fights. 25% decreased essence cost and 25% shortened cooldown time for grimoire spells. That would have been useful yesterday. Alright, yeah, a lot of these things I just learned how to make are incredible. Hell yeah. That's a worthy point. Okay, I know we've been having a lot of conversations, but all three of these guys have conversations, so bear with me here, guys.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giatta didn't draw blood.
What can I say? I do my best work under pressure.
Believe me, I meant that as a compliment.
Vidara was being unreasonable.
Not to mention willfully obtuse.
Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I remember that attitude well from my academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giatta, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giatta's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Yeah,
Anyway,
Marius took that a little
This
personal.
probably isn't how you wanted to start a new adventure, but we're glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Kai. The circumstances could be better, but it helps to be among friends.
Anytime.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Okay, so that's one. Gotta speak with Giatta.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
Wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Any connection to Castel's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was his folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Right.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Hey, what's up, Stinky Toe Jam? That's enough for now.
Not before I've done some reading.
That's not the conversation topics we wanted to touch on, apparently,
Can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
She was wrong about Fior Mesiverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay, was that the conversation? It was not.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yley reach that vase.
Oh, she's got a lot to catch up on
Maybe it seems
here.
like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Yo, Snowboards, thank you for the $10 super chat. Happy birthday, Spellbound. Thank you very much. And then you gift 5 members as well. Thank you for both the $10 and the 5 gifted members. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. The Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Eora.
What a pain. Don't let her size
Thank you,
fool
Snowboards.
On the inside, Yley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay. Now are you done? Okay, her conversations are done.
You could have seen.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giatta's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Thoughts on our companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. We already talked about Kai, so I assume you're asking about the new girl. Giatta's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vrikas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giatta seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Fair enough. Is that all? No,
If
it's
I
not.
must.
Now, look, guys, to fill you in on why I'm running these conversations, I discovered earlier in our playthrough that we were able to train with Kai, and he gave me a permanent bonus. So I'm trying to see if I can get them to give me a permanent bonus as well.
I knew this.
So I know running the dialogue can get a little stale, but it is important to the
was
character
interesting, right?
ourselves.
The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
They can't call off the harvest on the opinions of a single person.
Is tainted food better than no food? They can survive without the harvest. They just have to work harder. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Okay. Is that all?
Dreams.
That is all. Very nice. Alright. Anyway.
Oh.
We have to go into Naku to
Giatta,
deck.
Your weird device thing was making.
Let's go. Party management, we want Kai and Giatta.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep.
Dream of beauty then. We will ponder and grow nightshade.
Alright, cut that short. Alright, into Naku to deck with Giatta. We have been here several times, but maybe something new will happen.
There should be some equipment by the Adrog. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I'm keeping an open mind, no expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Okay, I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right, drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Same?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Yeah, the wall is moving.
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the roots.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Do you know what language settings are available? I do not. I'm sorry, Beowulf. I do not. Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta
Okay.
see what's down there now.
Well, let's,
I did not bring us here to explore.
I hear loot.
Clearly, something wants to be found.
I hear loot.
Feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh. Okay, well, what happened there is I plummeted nearly to my death, so let's go back up and try to get that loot again. Why does it keep throwing me off? I just want the loot, man. I just want the loot. It's all I ever wanted. There we go. Got it that time. Oh, it did it again. Something about that branch is really slippery. I'm gonna tell you. Anything over here? No, just this, I guess. Alright. I don't trust anything down here.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Okay, I can power something to open up this door. I found it. Okay, I'm seeing what I must do. The issue is I don't have anything frosty on me. So let's do a little bit. Oh, I put the frost axe away. Okay, you know what I can do? Throwables, Rimmergand. Boom. It's a lot of loot. Oh my god. Okay, well, we just finished off the Scon totem.
Artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
I just found the last piece of the Scon totem here. Was not expecting that. Okay, so even though that's a side quest, you can actually be locked out of some of these by main quests. Interesting overlap. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about finding that. I was going to say, before I finish up this entire region, I'm going to do that, but...
Here we go. Next one's mine.
This build just pumps out damage. It's kind of absurd. You can smell loot, can't you? I can. It's a superpower.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points
Is
for
this
the goddess,
acidic?
none for the abominations.
It is acidic. What is that thing? Look at that guy.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Yeah, I just kind of sent it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, I also have a root ability. I have a roots ability. It's this one right here, Tanglefoot. Summons lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. And I also have it leveled all the way up, so it also does poison accumulation and increases the duration by 4 seconds. So any one singular enemy gets trapped in one spot for 12 whole seconds. So they stand there and I just keep shooting them in the face. It's pretty sweet, dude. It's pretty sweet. The door I have to power here.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture.
There it
Never
is.
seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Okay. Very nice.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Yeah, that's the plan. Though the electricity kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck happened there? Hey, get out of the water. Come on. Get out of the water, huh? I hear the loot. Stop it. So in order to do this, I have to change the throwable again to the basic grenade. Over encumbered. Yeah, the Ranger quick switch is cool. I'm sure I'll get it later. But most of my damage is just from these two handguns. And if I had a better arquebus, maybe, but like, meh. But I will say it is kind of cool, and it does feel very, very Borderlands. Kylo just stood there and took a grenade to the back? Yeah. He earned it. Oh boy.
What in the name of Eora is that?
You...
It's got a spear in it.
Kids sleeping.
Oh, a unique spear at that. Yoink.
I don't believe...
Never a dull moment.
Oh, shit. Hey. Ah. Shit, I missed. You guys really died on me that quickly? Oh! Okay, kill that guy off. Just gotta keep giving them a run around, you know? Alright, fellas. It's time to get up.
You're a good friend.
You're a good friend, he says.
Come and get me! Nothing stopping.
Yeah.
Faster, I say!
Good one.
Ow. Why do you do so much damage? Why do you gotta hurt so much, man?
Gather round!
What the hell, man? All I did was take the spear out of this thing's back. Or stomach. Yeah, from its stomach. I mean, take a look at that spear, though. The Giant's Slumber. Power attacks deal moderate stun and 20% damage against vessels. Neat. Hey, Vert, another gifted membership, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down?
Yley, makes a save here.
Clever things must have...
Okay, hold on. I need to look at my consumables. We want the black broth, as well as we want... Where's the other one? Where's the other one that I made? That right there. Mold Musketeer. I missed.
Look out for yourself.
2049? Okay. Yep.
If there are
Easy.
any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. Guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
God damn, man.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Tentacles. Whoa.
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place. tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
The godless?
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
So my god, the god that touched me to make me a godlike is a god of the people known as the godless, and that's why no one else knows who it is or what it is. If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made.
The Akita?
They called us the gardener, steward of life.
Akita, or godless, were ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fates. Only ruins and artifacts remain of their past.
Sapad-doll.
Sapad-doll? In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you.
In the strangle route, I asked whose godlike I am. You told me none of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here. Buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Yo, Josh, thanks for the gifted membership to EZR. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Very nice. Sylvan told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain.
Okay.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Alright, dude, grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing.
I don't trust it much, but...
Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
A god that no one in the modern era has heard of. We've not read their name despite being studied. And if the godless people had all of their books and everything burned, there's just nothing to go on. So it's a little tricky. Alright, Thorn of Sapad-doll, godlike ability active. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Hey, another roots. I'll take it. Hey guys.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
I agree.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong.
What's
While
up,
you were
Liddy?
out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
How many godlike abilities do you have now? 2 active, 2 passive. So 4. What's up, Noah? They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Yeah, so they're either the they're either behind the Dream Scourge or their imprisonment is behind the Dream Scourge, and we don't really know which at this point. So we're taking a very big risk rolling the dice by kind of siding with them there. Their name is Sapad-doll.
Yes, Sapad-doll. Who are they? What are they to you?
What's up, more coffee? Apparently I'm Sapad-doll's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapad-doll is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra and the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe.
Hey, Shattered.
If
Thanks,
Sapad-doll
dude.
speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapad-doll, isn't that the brother of Fakadal? Perfect. Sapad-doll wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapad-doll can help us fight it.
Or maybe Sapad-doll is it. I don't know. We don't even know if Sapad-doll can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
Need to find the halls of Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
We'll talk more later.
We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Uh-oh. Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to Fior Messiverno fast. Or no, Sapad-doll had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Achievement! Hey Josh, thanks for the £5. How are you finding this game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. The dialogue and the overall story just got a little more interesting, but I wouldn't say it's like amazing. But the gameplay is king. The exploration and the combat are definitely worth investing into. Those two aspects alone are pretty nice. The combat in this game is actually extremely similar to Grounded, which is another one of Obsidian Entertainment's games. So if you liked Grounded's combat, you'll probably like this. And I'm a big fan of Obsidian's games in general, so I knew that I would like this going in, you know? I knew that I would. Thanks for the 5, dude. Okay, we need one more of these. Aha.
You take lead.
There's nothing else in here? I guess not. Thanks again, Josh, for the £5. More awakened Adra.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only
I need to
take so many.
Reshape these. Put that on 2. That on 3. That on 4. Our purification will stay on 5, and then my healing will stay on there. And then acceleration. Actually, you know what? I should put acceleration on 3. No, but since acceleration is something that I won't be using like non-stop, it's not going to be a very active thing. I'll put this on. I'll leave this on the wheel because then I can use it like just as I go into a fight, and then all the others are a little more active.
Revelations
Yeah.
at a time.
I like it. Josh's many counterparts out there. Yeah, I was part of a graduating class of 150 students, and of those 150 students, oh, the city's on fire. 8 of them were Josh's, including myself.
Devs. This was no accident.
Oh,
What happened? Who did this?
okay.
The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
So I just fell off the ledge there, and then the conversation pulled me back up. If I continue this conversation, I'm either going to keep falling, or I'm going to be back up here, and I don't know which. Could this be the work of the Steel Garrotes?
We won't learn anything standing here.
Fair
I
enough.
just hope Quilici is all right.
Something.
Oh, it brought me back up. Nice.
Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure.
Fiora extinguishers save Fiora Macy-Verno from being burned down by the steel garrotes. Okay, so maybe because I attacked their little hideaway.
Fiora Macy-Verno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giatta.
Did Josh participate in Battle of the Joshes? I did not. Not sure about any of the other Joshes here, but I did not. You did kill their queen? No, though, that's the Delimgan. The Steel Garrote are the Inquisitors from the Empire.
People settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Are you a skeleton? I can't hit you from here. Yeah. They are a skeleton, but I can't hit them from here. Now I can. Oh wait! Beldoreno's back! What the? How is Beldoreno back? Maybe... I'm gonna go kill Beldoreno again, because if they're back, maybe they'll drop the trophy.
No point wasting bullets.
Which is good for me, for the side quest. Maybe got fixed? Yeah, maybe. But I didn't see any patches for the game, so I don't quite know. But we'll roll the dice on this. All right, hold on. We need to consume. We consume Mold Musketeer and the Black Broth.
Protect the envoy.
Ow. Okay, let's hope that they have the trophy. Oh, it's looking good. They do! They do have the trophy! It's fixed! Nice! 2 guns. I love this game now. Josh Eastwood. The guns are sick, man. They really are. This build that I've come up with is pretty nice. It's fixed, guys. The bug is fixed. They must have patched it. I don't know how. Maybe they have some type of like hotfix thing they can do. Either way, I am pleased. Bug fixed. Yeah, these are steel garrotes. These are indeed steel garrotes. I'm really excited that they fixed that. Hell yeah. These are rangers. So the rangers held off the steel garrote, huh? But again, I did find the steel garrote hideout and I killed so many of them. The guns shoot from your mana? No. Nope, they're just basic attacks. Which is why that I still think that magic is severely underpowered. Because it does less damage than the guns and still requires mana to cast, which is just weird.
It's good to see.
Not weird that it takes mana, but rather that it's just weak by comparison.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
The steel garrote report to Inquisitor Lodwin, not Adir.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The steel garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the steel garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Straight down the middle, is that right?
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The
Not yet,
coast is
Chad.
the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not
All
worth
right.
getting your hands
Before I do that, I want to go hit up a camp. Cannot fast travel from my current area. It might not even let me use the camp right now. So I guess we'll just continue this for now. Usually you can fast travel from here, and the fact that it doesn't allow me to means that they want me to just continue on with this specifically for now. Alejandro, it's okay to not like something, but you don't need to attack it. Just say, I don't like that, and carry on with your life. Don't waste so much energy focusing on it.
I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat.
Arcelius.
Yeah,
Here,
money.
Compensation for your good work.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Hey, thanks, Skaz. True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Lodwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
And you're not going to like what we've learned.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giatta. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Giatta, can you help elaborate? Or no, you know what? Better yet, I'm Sapad-doll's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giatta, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study, and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Okay.
What a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Yo, Josh, thanks for becoming a member of the channel, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know if you can, Skaz, but I will be honest. Considering that you are an Adiran envoy, that might limit the things you can actually make your character as. That might be like a limiter, you know? Can you get hella drunk in this game? There is alcohol, but I don't know of the actual effects. That's a good question. Once Yley joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Okay, so we are now gaining access to the next region. I did complete the bounty, so let's turn that in really fast. That'll be all the bounties for this area. That one was bugged, but apparently no longer
They
is.
say that the city stands.
Have a bounty to claim.
Who's that?
Beldereno.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused
Yeah, it was,
oddities.
Chad. It was cool.
I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Slowly regenerated with 30% of your max health and minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Honestly, a rather nice shield. Put that away for now. Put that away. That away. That's... Okay. They forget you are the Emperor's envoy? No. It's just a matter of the way that I am operating as the Emperor's envoy. I am very much so making my own decisions outside of what the Steel Garrote wants. Because the Steel Garrote is basically the Inquisition of Adir. And inquisitorial forces have always been known to act for their own means rather than the empires that they operate, or at least it's a common theme in stories that outside of real life, which I'm sure has a basis on real life in and of itself. But oftentimes inquisitorial forces they operate outside of the law, and so that allows them to do some pretty ridiculous things, and it rubs a lot of people the wrong way, you know? Don't know anything about Pillars of Eternity. I don't remember much about Pillars of Eternity either, but I'm still enjoying the game. You don't have to have paid attention or played Pillars of Eternity to enjoy this game.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we know they have a whole bunch of stuff here. I might end up doing what I did previously, where if I need more resources, I can just come back here and grab them. But we do have some conversations, and I do need to set up another totem over at camp. So let's go do that. We can set up camp close here. How can you already play the game? I pre-ordered the edition that's allowed me to play the game 5 days early, Snezwin. Or Snoozin, rather, sorry. Random dyslexia, I guess.
I don't know what this...
Yeah, it does release tomorrow, and it is on Game Pass. Venture deeper, seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Listen for more of Scon's voice.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen for whether Scon takes a side.
I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives, sometimes standing idly by, is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Alright. So this is the one that is active.
I knew the steel garrote were up.
Let's view the details. Second wind casts Flurry of Blows. Increases your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. +2 constitution and dexterity. Increases your damage against skull enemies. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of the original damage you receive. Stacks with retribution.
Up to no good.
And then this one that I have active right now reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15%. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. +2 intellect, +2 resolve. And second wind casts Ring of Fire. Let's try the new one. Let's go with this. I could use more dexterity. I'll look at what Flurry of Blows is. Damage against unaware enemies will be great because I can open up the fight with a huge basic near insta-kill. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. I like that more than fire. Not sure what skull enemies would mean. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I know what skull enemies means. The little icons next to their health bar. So that's great, actually. That's huge. More damage against the tougher enemies. And then dealing more damage back to those that hit me. That's always nice, too. Especially because I can do it from range.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
Okay. I was just going to do something else, but I can't think of what that something else is now. But we do have all the Emerald Stair quests done, so that's a thing. Let's speak with these people and see if they can teach me anything more.
It's clear that no
What's
matter
up,
what
Adopted?
happened, these people couldn't
Hey,
stay in
Conchatsi?
Fjord. Just
Already
not sure
part
you did
5?
the right
Yeah.
thing.
I've been playing the
These
hell out
people
of this
won't
game.
survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a leviathan.
Oh.
If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
That's not everything he has to say.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwin's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it.
That mask is
I'm
actually
sure
cool,
we'll all
though.
get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject.
Is that everything? That's everything there.
We should talk.
Yes?
What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
At least your people are aware of the threats.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sapad-doll has strong feelings about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Your character reminds me of Mimir. I can see that, Beowulf. And I like that. Mimir was a great character. Do companies give you early access to games at all? Sometimes PM. I got early access to a couple different games. I got early access to Starfield. I remember I got early access to Dying Light 2. I've gotten early access to a plethora of indie titles. It just really depends on the company and their willingness to do so with smaller channels like mine. Alright, she has more convo.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I didn't do it for them. I did it for you.
For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
This game is like a girlfriend? Yappy? Oh, come on, man.
Pleasant dreams.
I mean, it does have like RPG aspects, right? That's nothing unusual here.
I hope Thirdborn.
It may not be as RPG-ish as, say, Baldur's Gate, but it does have that inclination. Okay. I guess we go to the gatehouse and get on out of here. Her magic heal? Yeah, she does have a heal. Quite useful. Has the game been buggy for you at all? If not, then thank goodness. I've had a couple bugs now. I've had a couple of like weird graphical errors, but nothing ridiculous as far as that goes. And then from there, I had a bug where I couldn't actually complete a quest because a boss was not dropping the item to finish their quest. But it looks like they fixed it because I just killed that boss again earlier and I got the item out of them. So I think they might have fixed that one. And there was a boss fight over here on the western side of this area where you fight a Queen Delimgan, which is basically like there are these people made of wood and plants that have, you know, relative abilities. But anyway, the queen over there, I fought her and killed her, but then I was stuck in the arena because the thorn barriers didn't fall down afterward. But there's a few different reasons why that could have happened, because I definitely fought her at a time when it didn't really make sense to. I just kind of walked in and got into a fight. But it turns out that was actually related to another quest that I didn't realize was a quest. So maybe that's why. In fact, I kind of want to go over there before I leave this area and see if those thorn walls are still up. I'll do that after I do this. The good, the bad, and the Josh. Hell yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go over there and see if it's still broken or not. So there have been a few things, but overall, nothing that's actually halted my forward progression in the main story. And like I said, one of the big things they did fix, so let's see if they fixed this. We'll be able to tell pretty quickly if those walls are still up or not. Red Dead Juice. Okay, yeah, this one is still broken. These walls are still up. After you kill the queen here, these walls should crumble, but they just have not, for some reason. They're still here. There's 3 of them. One there, and then one on the left side over here as well. Right there. But it is clear that they are working on fixing things, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to kill Beldereno down there and complete that quest finally. So, there is that. But outside of that, I haven't experienced anything. Oh, you know what? There was this other thing, actually, where this enemy, for some reason, took on the likeness of a giant column. So that was kind of comical. It was just like this giant piece of architecture chasing me. That happened yesterday, too. That part was funny. Yeah, Mark. Attack of the Giant Column. Yep. Romance? As far as I have seen, there doesn't really seem to be much romance in the game.
I'd like a word.
Captain Alfear.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Did you kill the dudes? Alfear, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
You could have told me the Steel Garrote was an Emerald Stair.
That's exactly why I've come to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Explain yourself now.
My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
We should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Yeah, you see? Remember how earlier in the story I told you that it seems like the Steel Garrote have their own conquest-based ambitions? Yeah. And there it is. Yep. And there it is. My theory was true. This whole time, they're just trying to conquer. They're just trying to make their own empire. They're trying to break away from Adir and make their own empire. Instead of on the same continent, they want to start it here. The Empire will hear of what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
don't give me a reason.
You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to shatter scarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Did Ludwin give the order?
Ludwin told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
You're not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Okay. What's up, Screamer?
Come on.
Ah, damn it. You guys have another cleric? Why so many clerics? This build's kind of nuts, guys. This build's kind of nuts. You know, if I were to do that with a magic build, I would have gotten destroyed, right? I would have gotten wrecked. But this shit? My God. I've never played Oblivion. Is it worth the $3 they're asking? Oh my God, Oblivion for $3? Dude, easy 100 hours of gameplay for $3. Not to mention one of my personal favorite DLCs in a game. Hell yeah, dude. Very worth it. So anyways, let's start blasting. Yo, PM, thanks for 15 months of membership. Thank you for all the streams. They're all entertaining. Can't wait for your new Doom stream. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to Doom. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for being here, PM. Thank you for 15 months. All right. Well, I guess we can carry on forward, huh? That's what I think of Ludwin.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapad-doll? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Whoa! You can't just say the fuck word, man. Relax. They have no respect for the living lands.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
The Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
I am level 14, Shiv. What happens when we find what we're looking for?
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
A garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapad-doll tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapad-doll? It's Giatta. Giatta Castell. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castell. Castell. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapad-doll said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
Meh. Sounds like a load of Sokka to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious question. Clearly your link to Sapad-doll isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapad-doll a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Mesiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Ludwin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest.
Oh no, I'm not level 14, I'm 15. I forgot I leveled up. All this questing has me going crazy on the points here. Okay, so we can increase our damage with bows and guns from 40 to 50%, or we can start leaning into critical strike. Or we can get a bear. Bear's good too. I think I'll just go for flat damage, and then the next few levels we'll just put them all into critical strike. Or well, level 16 I'll get critical strike, and then 17 maybe I'll get like quick switch or something, and then 18 back to critical strike, 19 quick switch 2, and then critical strike again. I think that's a good idea. All right, we're going to the next area. Let's do it, man. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
There's loot above me.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yep, we're off to the next region, gamers. The next area. I'm kind of excited.
Move along, envoy.
Move it along, sir. Move it along. Alright, optional, learn what happened in Eagle's Reach. Hey man, what happened here?
Another Adiran, Kutabov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwin's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
You know how many regions? I do not. Corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Oh. Thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Hey, Nimrod, thank you for the €2. One up, dude. Thank you so much, Nimrod. Thank you, thank you. Does this game have RTX? I don't think so. I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm looking for Yley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherence at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I can handle myself.
I sure hope so.
I don't recognize
Okay.
Tosca.
Look at this.
But I know Thirdborn.
A quest.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut
Ooh.
down.
Got a nice desert region. I actually really enjoy desert regions in games like this.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh.
Oh, it does have RTX?
Spiders.
Well, there you go.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare.
I don't remember turning
They
RTX on.
swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
I know, a mine full of spiders in a video game? No. No way.
Sounds like honest work to me.
Alright, the city is all the way over there. Oh no, that's Thomas Batch. City is down there. Well, I guess we're going to explore for a while, guys. I'm excited. Something new to look at. Let's go see. Get the guns ready, man. Hold on, another side quest? Ooh, Admeth's Wort as well? Hell yeah. Upgrades incoming.
Darren, please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over.
Okay.
Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
You guys want to watch? I perform better with an audience.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
I am doing so much damage. Right now, the hardest difficulty does not feel very hard. Those parents don't stand a chance. You're goddamn right, brother. You're goddamn right. Ooh, Admeth's wort is going to be kind of hard to spot. We're going to have to really pay attention to the map here. That's a good thing. Yeah, it just means that I'm capable of making a build that's effective. I like it.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
You're saying it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
You guys want to know what the worst spider I've encountered in a video game? Okay, I have two stories for this. First and foremost, Grounded. Grounded has some of the scariest spiders I've ever seen in gaming. They're really done well. They're done quite well. Not only do they have intimidating attacks, but just looking at them can send a chill up your spine. But also, two, Tibia, an old school MMO. They eventually changed the graphic because the graphic was something that a lot of people found to be just flat out disturbing. But if you type into Google Tibia old giant spider graphic, it will show you one of the scariest spiders in video games I've ever seen. It's awful. I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him?
Am I remembering that spiders drop night armor and Tibia? Yep. Night armor and night legs.
What do you need?
Yes, sir.
Until next time.
Why'd I listen to you? I told you, man. I told you.
With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
I could tell.
I'll be sure to wave a little red flag next time, so you know to avoid me. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Yeah, Rom the Vacuous is creepy too. The wolf spiders and Grounded fucked you up? Yeah. Have you seen the I can't remember the infected spider? The infected broodmother? If you haven't. Yeah. You hear that a lot, usually from students on the cusp of a breakthrough.
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, that's all the conversation there for now. Can I get any upgrades on my stuff here? I can on the Disappointer. Oh, I'm still +1 fine quality armor, guys. I really should find a new armor. We might struggle a little bit here. Oh well. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to pee. When I come back, we will get back to it, exploring the desert. I'm really excited about it. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video as well. It means a heck of a lot. I will be right back.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnog as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giatta, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case...
Let's get out there, dude. I'm ready. Ever seen Spider-Man terrifying?
Stranded between the Ederan army and the desert of dream trolls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
Huh.
That's neither here nor there. We just don't want to get killed.
Ooh, that looks like acid. Elder Desert Beetle?
Subtle as a mouse.
Okay, that priest must go first. What the miss?
Coming from the right.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I missed too many times. Jesus.
Good fight.
Okay, this is not acidic water, it's just very sandy. Very sandy water. I was concerned. I'm very confused on how that first shot missed, though. I thought that was a clean headshot. But it doesn't matter. Because they're all dead now. Did a quick peek at Tibia for spider. Not sure what I saw was the spider mentioned. Didn't look like much to me. Did you Google Tibia giant spider old graphic specifically?
Invaders in the garden!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
What was that symbol I just saw there? Well, it's not there now. Alright, I'm kind of getting away from where I was trying to go. Oh, I found a potato. Nice. There's loot up there. Egg. This guy had an egg. I found egg, I found potato. Very nice. Talking about the giant spider from Tibia? Yes, giant spider, old graphic. No, unfortunately, waterfalls don't seem to hide much in this game. What's in here? Oh.
Out in the shadows! Treacherous wind! This one's mine!
I was worried for a second.
Worry not. I've got guns. Looks like egg is back on the menu. Okay.
What do you want?
You are friendly.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
What do you mean? Shut the hell up, man. I didn't even do nothing. Bowser's been kicking my butt on the path of damn difficulty. Yeah, me too. But I did come up with a build that is certainly quite effective now.
Watch out! Reinforce!
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got it invincible.
Beat them to the earth!
Nice. Trying it with Wand and Grimoire, it seems to not be working so well. I was doing it with a lot of magic. I am of the opinion that magic is actually underwhelming. It's a little underpowered. I'm doing more damage than I was doing even when I changed my build last night and I had equal level gear. I was doing more damage with basic attacks, charged basic attacks from these handguns, than I was doing with magic that uses mana, or essence in this case. So, yeah. I feel like it's a bit of a problem. Obviously the magic is AoE, but this just, like, these are just laying down so much more damage. And I had a feeling that it would because I was using a two-handed sword, a unique two-handed sword that I found earlier in the game in the first area. And the basic swings from that sword were doing more damage than the magic was at that point too. Granted, it's a little more risky because you have to get into melee range and everything, but a two-handed sword doing more damage than straight up spells, it just seems a little weird to me. Oh, that's a tier 4 enemy. What is it called? Superb? We're finding superb enemies, guys. Oh no. I will shoot you in the leg. Or you'll do that. Cool. Oh god. It hurts. Having to respec my build seems daunting since I already used resources to upgrade my spell gear. Yeah, that's where I was at last night too. So I just spent like all the money that I earned in the following quests to just really start like just hoarding it and then getting more resources. And I also broke down a couple unique things to get some more important resources that I need. But also don't forget, you can actually craft higher tier crafting materials at the camp from lower end crafting materials. So for example, things like Paradisen ladder that you find in the first area, the first region, you can make into a higher crafting tier item in the next region, or from the next region rather. And that's what I did, and it helped me level up this new gear.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah!
Hey.
You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You want to help a bunch of Rawate and ex-soldiers and mercenaries stockpile gunpowder?
Adir has something to offer, Envoy. It has the resources needed to really take these lands and...
To take these lands. You really don't need to say more, do you?
Again, my only desire is to help Thirdborn arm itself against the Dream Thralls. And if it weren't for the damn spiders crawling out of the mines, it'd be done already.
Just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path.
I'm enjoying it a lot,
Darla,
Luis.
the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay. What do you have?
You? I've not seen you around before.
Siamo? What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Yeah, sure. Ooh, corrupted Adra. 7,312 each? What the hell, man? Are you insane? I don't have that kind of money. Who the hell do you think I am, brother? All right, good enough.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I'm just kind of running around grabbing all these plants that are nearby. Can't help it because a lot of them are actual upgrade materials like these. What are they called? Admeth's warts. These are very, very nice to find.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
Mm-hmm. Okay, does that go down to where those people were talking earlier? Oh, it does. Look at that. Let's go down and see if they say anything about it.
There we go. Working again at last. Toad, mind your step.
All right.
Return to my damn work.
That'll make it also so I don't have to go all the way around like I just did, too.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it.
Yoink. Oh shit, is there something behind this waterfall? Finally! A secret behind a waterfall.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Wahaki Tua. %10 attack damage with maces and spears. Damn.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler.
Did you just spit on me?
Feared you might be something dangerous.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Why are you talking like that?
Language is an art, my curious-faced friend. Why paint blue when I could paint water? Though perhaps it is too many syllables. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
You're writing poetry for someone? Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
You make me broad in the beam.
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral.
Ingenious. And after that?
Together, we sail smoothly.
Thank the gods. Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
Okay. Yeah, alright, dude. Finally, though, a secret behind a waterfall. Been waiting for that forever.
Coming in hot.
Bad on, boy.
Here we go.
Kai, weapons ready.
Not hitting hard.
Oh god, the shade is immune to my damage. Oh god. It's level 4 with 3 skulls to it. Not great. Oh god, oh god. Well, I bit off more than I could chew there, huh? Well, damn. The superb quality enemies, superb tier enemies, especially when they have immunity to certain aspects of my damage, kinda tough. By kind of, I mean extremely. But there is a bit of a thing I can do to help with that for now.
Aye, aye.
One of these ones. And one of those ones.
One for you!
We've got company.
Let's see what you got. Right.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I survived, but barely. But barely surviving is still surviving, so we take those. Maybe you should try to sorry in advance spit on that thing. A fair suggestion at this point, considering the game is doing that to me too. Crystalline egg. I was expecting it to be a quest item. It is not a quest item. Summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. That over 2 perception? I don't know about all that. I would lose a good amount of my critical hit chance. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so if we're already finding superb tier enemies, I have to imagine that we're going to be finding a lot more of them shortly. I do have a lot of upgrades on my weapon, or I'm sorry, I do have a lot of upgrade materials, but I feel like I'm going to need more. Let me see. Okay, I only have 8 petrified wood branch, and then 26 Admet's word is nice, but the petrified wood branch is definitely something I need more.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me.
Oh boy.
Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
I'll take care of it.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adherans lost for nothing.
I feel like I'm going to be running into a problem here. Make a save, just in case they are superb tier. Because that'll be a nightmare if I have to take on a boss at that tier and I don't have the proper stuff for it. How did that miss? Son of a bitch.
Nicely done. This one's mine. That's one for us.
The guns Or specifically, this arquebus does not like when you step forward.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Yeah. But petrified wood branches are good. Honestly, the biggest issue is likely going to be my lack of armor. Oh, this place is cool.
Stand back.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Right behind you.
Why can't I hit you? Oh. Wait, no, what the hell? Hello? Weird. Oh. Oh boy.
Protect the envoy.
You're mine now.
Oh my god.
Need a hand.
Good shooting, Kai.
Okay.
I should have known there'd be spiders. Ready, aim.
Well, I got a little crazy, and for some reason, the dead bodies were blocking damage from hitting the actual living targets. That was a little weird. But I guess something to look out for. I didn't have that issue so much when I was using magic, but obviously with projectiles, it might be a little different. Whoa.
Coming in hot.
Egg. A lot of random dead people carrying eggs in this region.
Next one's mine.
There's a spider above me, but I can't quite see it.
Show me what you got. Here it comes.
Well, there's something in there. A barred door. What's up, Alan? Do you like crumble cookies? What is a crumble cookie? I don't know if I know what a crumble cookie is. All right, nice. Little scurry. This build is performing quite well despite being outranked by some of these guys. I'm happy for that.
You take lead.
Though I am concerned as to what might happen should I encounter a boss in here, which, based on the atmosphere, I'm likely to. Oh. Holy shit. What the heck? Ah. Ah. I wanted to focus the sorcerer, but the spiders were lunging at me, man. They were lunging. Alright, where am I? Oh, we're not too far off.
This one's mine.
Let's finish this.
Wait, why didn't that do the thing? Ah, there's so many spiders just lunging, just so many flying. Crumble Cookies is a franchise chain of bakeries in the US and Canada. I have never been to a Crumble Cookies. I've been to an Insomnia Cookies, where I used to live in New York. Or, well, I guess like half an hour drive from where I used to live. Right.
Yeah.
getting warmed up.
But yeah, anyway, I've been to an Insomnia Cookies, and I mean, it was good, but it was also insanely overpriced. It's kind of like Cold Stone Creamery, where the ice cream is good, but it's like, for the price you pay, you can get a shitload of still good ice cream from a grocery store, you know?
Stand back.
With some of these places, you're paying more for the brand than you are anything else, which is just kind of, ugh.
Take your best shot.
Sometimes these vines just don't grab them. Second time that with one of these larger spiders, the vines just did not reach it for some reason. Magran's Force. Well, let's take a look. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking, 15% fire damage. Damn. No use for my build, unfortunately. Okay, well, we cleared out the spiders. We did indeed kill the queen just now. Not nearly the boss fight that I thought it was going to be. Yeah, also like going to a like Southern Belle says, going to like a grocery store and just picking up cookies from their bakeries there are out. They're often quite good, actually. I don't get a whole lot of that stuff, unfortunately, because I have like very specific things that I want. But sometimes the local grocery store sometimes will have banana bread or pumpkin bread, and I pick that shit up. That's where it's at for me. I don't really get much of anything else. Wife likes the buttered croissants from the grocery store. Well, considering I can get down there, there must be something down there. So let's go take a look. What is this symbol? I don't know what that symbol is. That is nothing like I have currently. There must be another companion. My guess is going to be Yley. See, respect. Those guns are amazing. Yeah, I did this at the end of stream last night. These things do quite well for themselves. Favorite is white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookie. Oh, dude. That reminds me of a movie. I can't remember the name of it, though. It was a movie that came out to much mixed reception overall, but I cannot remember the actor's name, and I can't remember the the name of the movie itself either. Damn. It was stupid funny. Like, it wasn't great, but it had its moments where it was funny. No, Blue. I was just explaining when it happened. That's all. Alright, I did hear more loot back here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I hear loot right around here. Oh, you know what's going to be that thing that I can't do anything with up above. Never mind. Okay, let's run this line again to make sure I didn't miss anything, because there was like a lot of things jutting out from one another. Ooh, pardon me. Did I just hear loot? I don't think so. Thanks, folks. It's kind of a weak jump. Oh, there's a way to get up any higher. SLC Punk? No, it's about this this white guy that thought he was gangsta. Malibu's Most Wanted. Yes, Brittany. Throwing a white chip macadamia Nizut cookie, too. Yes, exactly. That's the one. Malibu's Most Wanted. That's the one. Don't sneeze on the keyboard? Oh, no. Trust me. I turned my head into my elbow. No way. No sneezing on the keyboard. What's up, Tony? What are you talking about? No, nothing. Nothing, man. Nothing. Oh, I did miss something. Stupid movie, but I remember that part. Yeah. That part was right towards the beginning. If it wasn't the actual beginning, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident that we got everything here. A sneezing fit after eating chicken wings? No, I can't say I've had that happen. That's a thing, huh? You think you would replay this game and try out different builds? So, based on my current plans, no. Strictly because I plan on playing Monster Hunter Wilds after this playthrough is over. In general, if you weren't like specifically asking if I would, oh god, if you're asking if I would replay in general in the future, perhaps. It just depends on my overall experience of how I'm feeling about the game at the very end.
Let's see what you got. Let me catch my breath.
pit of spiders. I don't really have a whole lot of places to go, except maybe I drop in and then climb that ladder back up so I can shoot them from above. Maybe? Climb. Ouch. Where's my grog? Where is... There it is.
Next one's mine. On my last legs. Aim where? Give me a second.
Oh, Kai's shield was blocking my damage. Not cool, man.
Back on my feet.
Another glorious battle.
Kai's shield even blocks my damage. Not sure I like that. I mean, bravo for a shield that works, but come on, man. Ooh. Well, jumping over here doesn't exactly do much for me. Alright. This cave has some pretty intricate level design to it. I like it. There's several pathways that I could have taken throughout all of this. Is this multiplayer? No. I missed. No, this is very much so a single-player game. One would think there would be a faster way out of here. Oh, you know what? From here, I would jump over here. They want me to go back the way I came. Still don't know what that symbol is.
You're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fior-Misivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than dream thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Ah, Jesus.
Protect the envoy. Find a better weapon.
He's a boss. Oh boy. Well, let me do a thing here. If he's a boss, then so am I. Right. It was originally supposed to be multiplayer, was it? Yeah, this build is kind of nuts. I'm liking it. Especially against single targets like that guy. Bosses like him don't stand a chance if they don't have backup from other enemies. They don't stand a chance. Sounds like there's something right here. It must be above. But I can't get up there right now. Maybe over here? No. No. Climb. No, there's not a way to climb this either. Other alternative endings based on your choices? Based on the very different ideas behind these choices, there must be. There's no way this ends up with a singular ending. Damn, there's seemingly no way up there. It sounds like something is up there. No, the crane is too far away. That is way too far away. Damn it, man. Think the game is worth buying? I think so. I'm having a very good time with it. This game's exploration is some of the best exploration in a game that I've played since Elden Ring. What the? I took one step too far back. Grab. Damn. Yeah, my guy just doesn't grab onto any of these ledges, unfortunately. It sounds like it's right here. Maybe there's something underneath me this whole time? No. No. Can't jump that either. Fine, great hammer. I can't operate this crane at all.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Doctor's note. Hahona. I understand that a new disease is always terrifying, doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all of this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. Even if you are lost, what we learn could save others. And I can at the very least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there, please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise you that we're all trying. Please stay safe. The signed name is written in an especially horrific script, but Doctor and a K are legible on it. Ow. Alright, well. I don't know about whatever's up there. Classic Rathalos, Melvin. Yeah, whatever. Let's just turn this quest in.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
One of the spiders got Darla.
Darla was killed by a spider? I see.
I know you're lying, Envoy. I don't know how exactly, not yet, but I know you are.
Please, Kada, don't worry about this incident. I'll make sure we have a full investigation into the matter.
No, Seon. Thirdborn will investigate this without Adiran interference.
As you wish. I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, man. Ah. Is the new Kingdom Come game on the docket? Nah. I don't have interest in it, man. I didn't much like the first one. Not gonna spend my time or money on the second one, you know? Just not my thing. It sounds like it's coming from right here. I want to say it's below me, but I have been misled by these noises before. Drock here, let me do my thing, man. No backseating here. Yeah, there's nothing even there. It's either below or it's bugged audio. I don't see anything down below either. No, there is not a ledge to grab there. If it were, my character would have grabbed onto it. Alright. Let's see what's next. We have barely scratched the surface on this region. We can go clear out the homestead there. Let's go do that next. I do think that I picked something else up there earlier, and so I think maybe the audio for that item was just bugged, like left behind. Pretty much all I got. Okay, upgrade items. Get the disappointer up to +2. Outside of that, we just need a lot more petrified wood branches, man. Let's see how many of these we can make. 5. I can make 5. Not worried about upgrading this right now. These are the main two. All right.
You know, people don't think Steam Thistle has...
Now we gotta go take out those people's parents. Feels kind of bad. Oops. Was that the Roblox oof noise I just heard?
Soldiers.
What the?
Fisherfolk. All turn to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
The branch breaks. In the eyes!
Invaders incoming! Settle you guys!
Well, that's them done.
Nothing like a win with a good
New
team.
leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
What do you mean? Okay, Sapad-doll, if you're going to start questioning why I'm taking out infected people, I don't think you and I can be friends. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 17. Andron shoved his way through the crowd and found Emeranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a singed leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before at last he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said, "of all days." Andron reached for her shoulder. "I swear I knew nothing of this." "You presume to touch me?" Andron drew back. "Please, let me explain." "I understand perfectly. Everything that passed between us here that night, it meant nothing to you." Emeranda averted her head. "I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another of the Oathbinder's dogs." Andron clenched his fist. "This is untrue and you know it." "Do I?" Emeranda hunched her shoulders. "I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you?" Andron stood up to his full height. "Then I will build you one anew, somewhere the garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you," Emeranda gave him a look to wither his very heart. "You forget yourself." That's like the third or fourth instance of pages torn out of books that I've read that are very, like, romance-based. Alright, this is heading back up the hill. We don't need that. However, there was a little thing over there I could get to, so... Uh-huh. All the elemental plants. Interesting. Okay, return with news. Alright, they're all the way in Thirdborn. I suppose we should make our way over there, huh? I am curious to see what the shops are selling in Thirdborn. Very quiet.
Unseen. It's not doing the job. Nice.
Glory in the brush.
Ouch.
We see you.
Let's see what we got. Nothing stops
There's a named person here.
Nicely done.
Come on! Come all! Speed up!
In the eyes!
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was much more than I thought it was going to be, man. Let me tell you.
That's done?
That was a lot. But hey, Dream Thrall Dwarf's Braid. Oh, this is a bounty. Interesting. Exceptional round shield. We're going to start finding a lot of exceptional stuff in the wild, which is good because that'll give me petrified wood branches. Let me go ahead and break that down. That was a lot more than I thought. I had to... Ooh. The Emperor's Reach. One-handed melee. Rightful Annexation. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 10% movement speed for 6 seconds. And Bend the Knee. Special attacks stun nearby kith. Cannot be chained. Interesting. I think I'm gonna break it down though. Don't hate me. Not a weapon I see myself using at all, so that's something I'm trying to be better about. I have been hoarding items so far, and I really should be breaking things down if I don't plan on using them. On one hand, I'm grateful I didn't do with these pistols, but I like this build a lot. It's a lot of fun. Adds a lot of spice to the actual fights in this game. So I'll probably end up sticking with the guns for the rest of the playthrough, if I'm honest. What was that noise? Small ash blights?
Lead the way.
Zarep invokers? Zarep priest? Holy shit, they're nuking.
Thanks, soldier.
Holy jeez. Guys, I actually like this region. This region might be my favorite in the game so far. Out of the 3 I've seen. It reminds me a lot of some other game that I'm having a hard time thinking of just now. I mean, obviously it reminds me a little bit of Caelid and Elden Ring because it's just like a, you know, it's a desolate wasteland, right? It's just like your typical desert type deal. It's got a little bit of that vibe to it, but maybe it's Dragon Age Inquisition's desert area, which was a great region. Maybe it reminds me of that. This game actually reminds me a lot of Inquisition in a lot of ways. It's odd. What's up, introverted? Survivalist chest key, huh? Hey, you guys wouldn't know anything about a key, huh?
I was told we weren't. Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
God of War Ragnarok desert section. Are you talking about the like the open area in God of War Ragnarok? That area was pretty sick too. Yeah, that was honestly the best part of that game. Having it more open and just being able to explore stuff was sick. I don't mean you any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
Do you have any idea how absurd you sound?
We're still alive, right? Absurd or not, it's just proving Helak was right. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Who is this Helak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
He might be dead.
Helak? No. I've seen him take down a Stelgar with his bare hands. He's gonna come back. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
Alright, man. Okay, so I assume it's Helgar that has the key for this then.
I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
Okay, man. I'm just trying to jump on the chest. Not seeing anything. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to him again.
What?
What were you doing up here again?
We're here because of Dream, and also because we're waiting for our leader Helak to return?
Oh, he's off looking for a more defensible position. You're gonna die up here.
And you're gonna die down there? You lost!
Okay. Guys, give me just a second. I need to open the window. It's super hot in my room. Okay, I'm back. Running my streams from this room, it gets wicked warm. Alright, so we need to keep an eye out for a guy named Helgar who will likely have the key for that chest. Welcome back, Liddy. Welcome back. You know, this area kind of reminds me a little bit of, I think it's Io in Destiny 2.
Right behind you.
Dream Thrall, Barbarian, Arquebuser, and a Fighter. His Arquebuser needs to die first.
We see power.
Oh, wowza. Oh, okay.
We make a good squad.
Thought it was that fun and sick gameplay that was warm in your room. I mean, it kind of is, just, you know, through the stream. How's the enemy variation of this game so far? So there's a lot more dream thralls here. We have seen some of this enemy in a couple, like in smaller amounts in the previous area, but I've already seen more of these guys here than the rest of the game combined. I did just clear out a mine filled with spiders, and I saw a mushroom just now, which there was a lot of mushrooms in the previous area. It seems like every area has a major theme. Oh, I also saw some Zarips. There was a lot of Zarips in the first area, a smaller amount of Zarips in the second area, and a seemingly smaller amount of these Zarips here now. But I've barely explored this region so far, so I can't really say with certainty how it is here specifically. But I can say that it's enough of a variety that I haven't really come to question it. So there is that. I guess it's not even been a thought that I've had so far. So that's got to be something, right? Of course, there's other enemy types as well. Like we've seen, you know, bear. We saw some of the giant spiders. We saw the revenants. We've seen a bunch of undead, like skeletons of all kinds. Stuff like that. Have a good night, Shark. Thanks for chilling today again. Yeah, I would say it feels good enough that I've not even questioned it, really, so. Rocky is here. Not sure who they are, but guess we're about to find out, huh? Hello.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No. You're one of them.
You need a draft to calm your nerves.
No need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Okay.
I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Oh, also, I have seen my fair amount of, like, regular warrior types. You know, everything from, like, your basic soldiers wielding a variety of weapons, as well as, you know, rangers, people with rifles and pistols and swords and hammers and everything else you can think of. Give me the fishy, man. Most definitely just heard loot as I was jumping into the water. Aha. Hey, Mark. How you doing? Just seeing if there's any more loot down here in the lake bed. Doesn't seem like it. Awakened Adra. I'll take it. It broke it to level 12 before quest number 2. Yeah, something like that, man. You know how it is. I do a ton of side stuff before touching the main story. So this isn't a completely open world game, which means that you do have to do, you're kind of forced into doing main story elements to progress to another region. So what I do is as much side stuff as I possibly can, and then afterward, I will do the main story to progress from there. Alright, she's a vendor.
I still have a few.
Corrupted Adra. Admeth's Wart. 1170 per. Jesus. Let's buy all these essence potions, health potions, and lockpicks. Petrified wood branches are 117 apiece. That's not bad. I guess we'll keep them in mind.
Those dream walls are at Thirdborn's gate.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment.
Oh!
Remain vigilant.
Oh god, there's so many everywhere. Oh, Jesus! That happened so quickly. Worried about these guys behind me here. Guys, will you get up? Will you get up and do something? The sorcerer back there. There was a sorcerer back there. God damn! Hold on, there's more. Hey, man.
Oh.
Fucking dream thralls.
I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, that was a lot. Good news is, that's now over. Don't forget to collect all the loot. Found some honey. Ooh, a cannon. Can I take that with me? Strap a cannon to my back. What the hell is that guy? Oh, you know what? It's one of those winged bugs. Never mind. I fought one of them earlier when I first got to this area. Oh yeah, there's also bugs in the game. Hey, Elvis. How's it going today? Alright, well, I guess we can go into the city now, huh?
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerti's gonna have a fit.
Temerti, a unique name. In Rauatayan, it means second son.
You know Rauatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Okay, what is Svef? Svef is a stimulant that, when smoked or chewed, imbues the user with a temporary sense of urgency and energy. The drug is especially popular with the Valian Republics among animancers, scholars, and politicians working late into the night. Oh. It's meth. Nice. Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrotes.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daron, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help.
All right. Our first time in Thirdborn. I remember they mentioned this city in the very first region. We're finally here. 30 hours later. Hell yeah, man.
The attack seems to be over.
Oh, there's merchants right away here. Let's take a look, shall we?
Who needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price.
Why do you seem
Wish I
nervous?
could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
I'm interested in your goods. Holy, what the prices are those? 35,000? Are you insane? Oh my god. What's Halma's fancy? +2 perception. I think I would like that. Ooh, 15% reload speed. Ooh. Yeah, fantasy math, dude. I'm not going to buy that right away. It does cost 3,000. What do I have on now? Oh, I have 2 perception on the Trenton family talisman. I don't need that. I thought this was 1 for some reason. So it's literally the same thing. Just more expensive. Do I want critical hits deal poison damage? Let me see if there's anything better I could put on there. +1 resolve. Oh no, that's same thing that was there. This would be a ring of sorts. Dexterity, parkour speed, resistance, intellect. 10% damage against enemies with full health. 3% damage reduction. 5% crit chance. Critical hit chance, rather. Nah.
Who needs fabric?
Okay. Anyway, another merchant over here.
Be nice if we had guns like
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines.
Hey.
Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Yeah. Let's see what you have for sale. Ooh, superb arquebus. 37,908 monies. It's not even a unique weapon either. Hold on. Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. Two-handed unique, but only exceptional quality. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies, and concussive grudge. Short-range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. And then there's fair play. Exceptional quality unique, but it's a pistol. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your max health and 25% of your max stamina. Taunt and gain 100% critical hit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. However, I don't know if I would like that over what I'm already rocking. But at least these two are affordable, given that they're exceptional quality rather than superb. But let's ask them about this star metal.
Let me know if you need some.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Hey, he remembered. That's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Alright, show me what you have again. Okay, so interesting. There's specific conversation around this rifle, or this arquebus, rather. But she doesn't change the price any after the conversation. I would like to buy it, but Would I use it more than my pistols? No. And so at best it would be a secondary weapon. Meh. We'll just leave it here for now. Maybe we'll pick it up later. I see that note right there. I would like to read it. Aha. Hey. Compilation of hastily written notes and rough diagrams detailing the location of treasure and useful resources. Most of these appear to be crossed off, suggesting the owner of this compendium has found them already. Rumor is that there's a strange door out near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better? We'll try again in a year if we're alive then. I feel like this is something I should keep note of. Strange door near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. There's Leviathan Hollow. But it's the highlands, and there's no way directly here, so maybe you'd have to travel this way, and then go north, or maybe all the way around. What's up, Marshmallow? Do you recommend this game? I honestly, yeah, do. I do recommend this game. Vert, thank you for the gifted member to Chris Tobin. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, guys, remember, remind me of this later on. Godless Ruins, to find it, follow the stream by Leviathan Hollow. Write that down. Thank you, Verts. Thank you, thank you. There's that rifle. That does look sick. That does look good. I really appreciate all the generosity, Vert. You've gifted a lot of members. Thank you, dude. Means a hell of a lot.
Look, it's him. Could you speak?
Oh, Envoy.
Oh, hey.
Over here.
These people are here.
Envoy, it's so good to see you.
These are the
alive and
people
well.
that I moved here from the first region. How have things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Long and arduous.
Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
Hummingbird.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Whoever lived here last must have
Ooh.
left this armor behind.
Gambeson of the Grand Empire,
As beautiful
+1.
as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
This is very generous, thank you.
I know, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Hey, that's cool. And look at that, it's exceptional. 3% damage reduction and 15% reload speed. I'll lose 1 perception, but the reload speed I think would be worth it. Yeah. Plus additional damage reduction. We get 8% damage reduction plus the 3. So that's actually 11, which is 1% more. And then we go from 18 flat damage reduction to 34. And we get more stamina out of the ordeal too. That's actually great. So helping those people out early on in the game actually benefits me greatly now. Sick. That's awesome. Hello, Chico. Yo, Mr. Gold, thanks for 6 months. Did not know it was an on-call for 6 months. There you go. Thanks, man.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying.
Chico's voice
Believe me.
actor reminds me
But
of
Capo, he's the real deal.
Bobby
that old
Hill.
salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market?
Anyone else?
That was his work.
Reminds me of Bobby Hill, man. Be cool if we could play as other race characters in the game. As an Adiran envoy, that wouldn't really make sense though, Green Taurus. So they would have to shift the entire basis of the story to make that fit. I think it would be cool as well, but it wouldn't fit the narrative of this game whatsoever. So they would have to come up with an entirely new story. Voice acting sounds a lot like The Outer Worlds. It is the same studio. That thing is huge. No way he killed it by himself.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore.
Yeah, so then that was the blind guy. Yeah.
Well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. There are a lot of side quests here, gamers. Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands? Follow up at the Swordfish. Cynthia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Eodo has had trouble with his sailors. Asked for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan? Talk to Temerity about his Dream Scourge business. We need to do something, and fast. Oh, bounty board. Hell yeah. Zarup Chieftain Grithin.
Let me know when...
Moi Piki.
I've heard of...
Coda and Dario.
It'll be good to have...
Captain Tago.
Just enjoy...
Kuke Maka.
Put him out of his
And Wilfrith's Dispatch. Wanted Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Wilfrith missing in the Shatterscrap Desert. Okay, another cartographer. This will be the third cartographer.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
Am I the one with the face? Is it me? Hold on. I'm taking your loot. Where is it? Okay, now I'm ready. Sorry.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
I've kept many secrets hidden in my time.
Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Why do they only speak through graffiti?
Look, it wasn't my idea. I assume it's mostly to make sure Hajime doesn't find them.
I won't tell anyone.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Oh, he's a merchant as well.
Come back.
Let's see your wares. Lockpicks. Yes. Not much of anything else of value, though, except this. For that price, those are worth buying. Even though I can make them, those are still worth buying. Another merchant, seafood merchant.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
I could use a snack, bud. A snack. Okay. Another merchant and a quest over here.
Oh, maybe I should have.
Damn my eyes.
Cynthia.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Let's see what you have. Trickster's Cuirass. 30% move speed while crouched and 40 max essence. That's really nice. Sojourner's Boots. 40 max stamina. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Thirdborn Gloves. 5% attack, power attack damage and +2 might. Fragment of the Eyes. Quest item. Oh, this is for walls? I'm assuming walls god totem? We're gonna buy that. Totem pieces, man. More totem stuff. We'll buy all those. We'll buy all these. Very nice. We'll buy your grogs. Cool. Nice, and thank you. Now, how about you?
If you're
Captain
going out to the Highlands,
Ngunu?
watch your back.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
I'm not sure why the bot took you out there, Blue. Oh, you know what? It's because you didn't put a space after the word Mr. You put mr.gold, which Nightbot read as a link. So make sure you put a space after the period, so that way Nightbot doesn't think it's a link and kicks you. Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawasai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Ngunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
Here by driving, stay safe, man. If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Ruanga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Every day, another drunkard.
Yoink. Just gonna keep going around gathering all these plants too. The more of these I grab now, the more time I'll have to let them respawn if I need more of them later. Because based on my previous findings, they do indeed come back. After, you know, a certain amount of days anyway. You know, I kind of like this town. It's much smaller than the others. Pretty straightforward. There's like one main road down the middle. I like it.
Don't forget your friend Dyke.
Fish! Get your fish!
Get your fish here.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed?
I hear loot.
Yes, and they stole my research on the godless.
Don't forget your friend Dyko and his completely
I tried to grab the loot in there, so it must be above me. There is a ladder here. Do I have a strike against my name with YouTube? No, not at all. It's just Nightbot. Nightbot just purges any potential links like that, so people's accounts are safe. You're fine though. You're good. If it were anything serious, I would have said so. Forgotten Soul Pod. Such a lovely, quaint little town. I'll steal everything not nailed down. Yeah, pretty much. Nagunu's vial of poison. Oh, yeah? Poison found in Captain Nagunu's quarters in Thirdborn. Oh, boy. Perilous plants and where to pick them. Nagunu? You just told me. So many nice things. And up here, you have poison? The poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison? Excuse me? Precepts and Proverbs of Abaddon. Maybe they have rats. Maybe he is the rats. Thoughts? Maybe he's the rat all along.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look
Oh.
fine.
They really burned down Estes' house.
They're dead. Looks like a wasted coin to me.
Chicken. I won't hurt the chicken, don't worry. I won't hurt it. Did I talk to this vendor already? I did. It's the dwarf. Okay. Well, I have to imagine based on how this town's laid out, there's not going to be as much loot across the buildings.
Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Oh, graffiti. I don't know what this means. Yeah, I have to imagine there's not going to be as much loot on the rooftops and other hard-to-reach areas, but there should be some still. I feel like based on what I've done, I probably found most of it already. Hold on, I have to do this for science. Do these guys drop meat? I can't kill them, never mind. They are strictly immune to bullets. I just wanted to see if they dropped food. Arrow. There's an arrow there. Keep out. This means you. Stem the tide of the Dream Scourge. This house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. Oh, yeah? I see an arrow there. An arrow there. This arrow could point at this building, I guess. I can open that door. But that door is tied to... Quest Heart of Valor. What is... No, it's not main story. Heart of Valor, this one. Kaipo can be found in his home on the northeast side of Thirdborn. Alright. Open up, man. Hey.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Nah, I'm taking your stuff, dude. I'm looting. Hold on. Another dream. The damn things are getting worse, and no draft I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of shatter scarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole. Just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone. That nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like the ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me. And I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. Okay, yeah, the more I think about it, the more that the Dream Scourge is tied to the godless god, Sapad-doll. However, it doesn't really tie whether they're good or bad. Like, the Dream Scourge could have started because they were imprisoned, or Sapad-doll could be fooling me into freeing them so that way they can make the Dream Scourge spread faster. It could go either way, really. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but I still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodika's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. Enigmatic god of cold. Hello.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid.
To your Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Chico mentioned that, so one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what, This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I'm sorry, your what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward.
Okay.
Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay. You know, I was going to ask what his book was pertaining to, as far as, like, some traps that he left somewhere. And I guess we got the answer.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Okay, let's see. Claim the bounty reward? Oh, right, I forgot I actually killed one of the bounties already. Didn't even know it was a bounty yet, but hey.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Dream Scourged Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about.
1,200.
Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
God damn.
Well, off you go then.
I could tell him about how Nagunu is trying to poison someone. I could tell him.
Don't forget your friend Daika.
Speak with Yley, and then return with news. Oh, right, that we killed their parents. Yeah, great quest. Hey, killed your parents. Job's done. Thumbs up. Hey.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
I love the zoomer haircut on this guy. We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right.
Okay.
Eventually.
Lashwing meats. Tasty. Hey, it's a shark. All right. That is a long way down. Ah, there's the elevator over there. Well, what's this quest here? Speak with Yley? I think that's the main quest, right? Yeah. I think we'll speak with Yley just to kind of kick that quest off, and then we can get out there in the world and start doing side quests again. Hello.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Why are people so racist to you? As an Adiran, Adirans are from an empire on a different continent that have caused a lot of strife in the Living Lands, which is an entirely different area of the game. It's like an island continent. And with all the strife they've caused, there's just a lot of strife and a lot of just unwant for Adiran presence. I'm not Lodwyn. Do not confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days.
Nap time.
So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Do I give her the message? I'm gonna give her the message. Inquisitor Lodwyn has a message for you.
To head sharpshooter, first class of shatter scarp, Temerty Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Those ruins belong to the godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Lodwyn does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the ruins drew the attention of an archmage, there must be something potent in them. A locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Okay. Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
This game any good? I think so. I'm enjoying it. What's up, Storm? How you doing? I'll keep Yley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now
okay.
I'm feeling underdressed.
Alright, we need to speak with Yley again. But we'll wait for her to get over to that spot. Is Pink Furry really short or is Greeny really tall? Yes to both. Yes to both. Looking for more of these arrows to see where they're pointing. Okay. I feel like it's just leading me around to the major graffiti, which I've already seen. There's another arrow there. Another arrow there. Arrow there. Yeah, it's just pointing me right at this big drawing on the wall right here, which I cannot decipher. Let me see. Let me look at the quest for this. Found a graffiti map in Thirdborn that points due northwest out of town. It even claims that an X will mark the spot. Hopefully there are more arrows out in the wilds. Okay. One last drink. You know what I think this is? I think Nagunu wants to poison the rest of his, you know, the remainders of his squad. In his one last drink, he's going to use the poison to poison them all. Didn't we also find a treasure map? No, I guess not. Alright. Only thing left to do in town is to speak to Yley, and then we are on our merry way. Looks like she's going to join my party.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared.
Sudden Sean Bean.
Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
She is best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something
Harry Shoulders
powerful.
giving you the chills? Oh yeah? Take some screenshots real quick. Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice.
Yeah.
You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
We will leave Kai behind since Giatta is still rather new, and I actually do like her abilities a lot. Kai, hold down the fort with Marius until we get back, will you?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
This will mean, however, that I don't have an outright tank, so I'm going to have to play a little differently, I think. The foremost godless expert, Yley packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Abilities. Essence Explosion. Yley invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. And then Dispel Illusion. Order Yley to dispel a magical illusion, surrender its secrets. That's the logo that I saw in the mine with all the spiders. We're gonna go back there real quick and use that there. That's the same logo. Nice. Or symbol. Okay, let's see. Companions. Essence Explosion. So, explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Increases the size of the blast caused by Essence Explosion. Essence Explosion deals fire accumulation to hit enemies and reduces the explosion for Essence Explosion by 33%. Minoletta's Missile Battery. Yley conjures a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Increases the rate of fire for missiles from Minoletta's Missile Battery. Increases the maximum range of missiles from Missile Battery. And missiles from the Missile Battery deal shock accumulation. And then there's Arduous Delay of Motion. Yley manipulates the arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. That seems like a must buy. Arduous Delay of Motion intensifies its slowing effect on enemies. Arduous Delay of Motion creates an area of effect that afflicts all enemies within its radius. And Arduous Delay of Motion periodically deals frost accumulation. And then we have Straight Up Blast. Yley attacks burst into a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, destroying walls, and shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Increase the stun dealt to enemies hit by Blast, and Blast has a 5% chance to inflict frozen, ignited, or shocked. Only 5%. Oof. Okay, well, Delay of Motion, must buy. I think I should get Missile Battery as well. If she's going to be a mage, we're going to have her really cast these spells. Alright, size of the blast, fire accumulation, and cooldown. Let's go cooldown here. And then this. Rate of fire. Max range. Shock accumulation. Rate of fire. I know we can buy more, like per single one, but I also want this right here. I'm thinking about intensifying the slow effect or AoE. Let's go AoE. Slowing a bunch of enemies in an area might be good. We'll try that out. Giatta also has another point. You all allies by a small amount. Let's get Barrier. Marius. Oh, unlock all of Giatta's abilities. There's achievements to unlocking abilities. Okay, noted. Write that down. Write that down. Let's give him a Heartseeker. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his max health. That seems fantastic. Okay. I also seemingly have a point myself. Nice. More perception, please. More perception means more critical hit chance. And then abilities. We're going to lean into critical strike. So that gave me, what, a flat 10%? Can I actually look at my overall stats? Is that a thing? It is, right here. Critical hit chance, 36%. More than a third at this point. Very good. Very good. Alright, I have a bunch of conversations at the camp, so let me get out here, we'll hit a camp up, and then we'll go exploring. Who's this, Giatta? Is she a cutie? Yeah, she's kind of cute. We actually got her on our team earlier today.
For the camp of an official Eora,
she's an
I was
animancer.
expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I don't know what you were expecting.
With how overwrought you Eorans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? Running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Oh. The incantation for reflection is one stressed syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made the mistake?
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
That's all I have for now.
Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of dirt I can.
No more conversation from you. Let's talk to Marius.
Listening to Yley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way.
It is kind of
if she's
convenient,
read
yeah.
anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
He has more conversation.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The godless ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, he's done with conversation. Let's talk to Giatta.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the Living Lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Steel Garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack your knuckles. My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Right, Algernon?
I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
You doing alright?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Until next time.
There she has more convo.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Not before I've done some...
And even more.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the Living Lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, and now Kai.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
I felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies at Bracken Hill.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
It's not enough to run from something. You need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your Empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Igwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Hildegard and Lodwyn aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I can take watch. I'll be up a while.
Okay, that is everything from everyone. Any upgrades possible? Yeah. Let me upgrade Carrick's Pride to +3. And that's all I can do until we get 4 Corrupted Adra to take it into superb quality. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that extra stun though. God damn. God damn. This is heavily decision based? Yeah. There's a lot of people out there trying to tell a lot of other people that this game's decisions don't have weights, but they absolutely do. It's just that a lot of decisions are affected by side quests. What a lot of people do when they play games like this, they'll load it up and just burn through the main story, so that way they can get like as much of a quote full picture unquote as they possibly can, and then end up supremely disappointed that they're very limited in what they were capable of doing and the decisions they were capable of making. So in reality, they're shortchanging themselves and giving themselves a bad scope of the game, but oftentimes as well, they're doing it because they want to do it in bad faith. I'm not saying that's universal. There are some people that just burn through main stories, but then it gives them like a bad scope overall, and then they get disappointed when they do it to themselves.
Sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones.
Yeah, we're still rocking the Halo 2 build.
Sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these
This game, much like your mom, has a lot of weight to it. Hey.
For silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the Dream Scourge taking over Shatterscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
Alright, Sapad-doll, you're sending real mixed signals. There's life in Shatterscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
Suppose that's sometimes true.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Yeah, I can't really get a solid picture of Sapad-doll. Okay, we have Yley and Giatta on our team, which means we don't have a regular tank anymore. Could be problematic. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I wish I could expand this bar. That would be nice. Let's see. Let's put the slow on 3. We'll put her attack on 4. And the rest of these I can use via this wheel. That's fine. Alright, before I continue on, continuing the exploration of this new desert region, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go pee. When I come back, we go exploring. We'll start off over here at the sulfur mine again because there's a thing in there I want to uncover with our new companion. Anyways, I will be right back. Okay. We are back. People who only play the main story are the people who get stuck on Margit. That's a great, both insulting and non-insulting, because it's true, way to put it. It ain't no one else's fault if they get stuck there because they didn't decide to go level up first. Which, you know, like Vert said, people are free to make the choices if they want to just do the main story. That's fine. It's just when you play a game like this, if you're investing your time into it and you invested your money, why not experience more of what the game has to offer? You know, especially when it makes the game that much better because it adds so much. And this game has really proven that idea, in my opinion. It's really opened up the amount of things that you're able to do.
Welcome.
Corrupted ads are 7,300 apiece. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on it overall. Am I able to get back in there? That person never blew it up. I should be able to get in again. Yeah. So there was a pile of rocks in here that I have a symbol over it that I've never seen before. But now that Yley is on my team, she has an ability that has something to do with that symbol. She can, like, dispel the illusion. So it's not something that's really there, but it's just an illusory thing. So we can use her magic to get through that. Oh, it's right there. This. Nice. Very good. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing major, but almost 300 copper is nice. We'll take that. And now we go exploring. I'm going to close the window. Hold on. All right. And now we go exploring. There's a plant up there. A plant's up there and you're not going to let me get it. Why? Why would you do this to me? It's just like that spot up there. It still sounds like there's loot right here, and yet I see no loot. Ah, I see. Yeah, it sounds like there's loot like right here or below or above, but there's nothing really visible there. Sounds like it's like right about here. Alright. I'm not gonna get stun locked on this thing again. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, man. Let's start from right here. Hey, Jen. Was the previous region prices worse than the deserts? No, a lot of simple things are about the same price. And then the more, like, the higher level stuff is much more expensive. It's quite the markup overall. I'm gonna start buying those just because I need so many of them. How goes Avowed? I'm in a new region. It's a desert region. Reminds me of the desert area in Dragon Age Inquisition, actually. And it's pretty cool. The Great Sand Sea. What other game had a sand sea that I played sometime recently? Well, you know what? I don't have Kai to burn this anymore. But luckily I've got throwables. Forspoken? Was it Forspoken? Woodcutter's log. Got stuck in this damned cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zarips. The vines, they seem to like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly, or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's gotta be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, not even in the living lands. Well, you would be wrong, my guy. You would indeed be wrong. Sick double pistols? Thanks, man. Or pistoles? How you doing, Mason? Yeah, using the double pistols in this game kind of make it feel like Borderlands a little bit. It's kind of cool, actually.
Not saying a word.
I love this spell.
Oh. Okay. Hit him with the missile battery. Never mind. Don't hit him with the missile battery because they're already dead.
Yley, well done.
Are there many types of pistols and rifles, I assume? Yeah, there's like a bunch of like, you have, you know, your common ones, the fine ones, the, you know, of every basic quality in the game, and then there's unique ones too. The ones I have are unique. One does electricity damage and the other does bleed damage. On top of their basic actual damage too. Why you know Bangaris? What the hell, Josh? You're supposed to sex Garrus. I saw some men here. Dream Thrall Rogue. I didn't mean to switch that up, but let's get a slow on him. I missed. Yo, that was the slowest cast I've ever seen. Okay, now hit him with the Essence Explosion. Okay. You guys can handle yourselves out there, right? Surely?
Enjoy the pain.
Oh, God. Oh, damn it. That's not where my damage was meant to go. Hey, you guys good or what?
Much better, thank you.
Yes, very good. I am also much better, thank you. 5 lockpicks for this thing? This better be good. Whisper of Exiles. Unique wand. Yeah, I would say that's good. That's a good find. Okay. A full combo attack deals low frost accumulation to nearby enemies and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. I won't ever be using it, but, you know, cool. Cool, man. Cool, 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 cool. Let me go ahead and break that down. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. It was worth it for the resources. Desert area in DII had so many Venatori. Yeah, it did. Of course, from that point on in the game, you run into Venatori a lot everywhere anyway, so...
I'm not used to quiet.
Yep, I was still in that boomer's range. That sucks. Okay. Reminds you of the desert regions in Horizon Zero. Horizon Zero Dawn words are hard. I like the Horizon games. I really do. I still hope to see one day they do a survival twist. That'd be sick. But I know it's a lot to ask for an already established IP. Hey, what's this? Sailor's Rest.
What a beautiful view. I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
What do you mean? What cartographer? I mean, it is a nice view, but, hey.
A memorial for a lost soldier. Sadly not uncommon.
Aha. Awakened Adra. Nice. Joy of Painting by the Grand Art Society of Elia. Printed text of this book has been crossed out in furious scribbles. The margins are decorated with the only legible text left. Highly accursed these Valian bastards. Gods, this horizon line Kuta Bau is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines? And gods forbid the so-called masters writing the shit book ever use common words. Foreshortening my foot. Geometric arithmetic. I want to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their asses. I'm done. They seem like they're really happy about the book. They're very pleased. They do a survival twist, but choose to release it on the same day as Silksong and Bloodborne Remaster. Yeah, that would be very on point for, who is it, Gorilla? That would be very on point for them.
This will hurt. There you go.
Who the hell are you? Why'd this person sneak up behind us? Oh, they probably had a vantage point up top or something, and they just didn't like... Whoa! Oh, I still hit that. They probably had a vantage point up top and ran all the way around because they couldn't actually like find an angle on us. Like I was trying to say before, that enemy just zoomed on out.
We've got company.
You asked for it.
Actual release of the game is soon. Yeah, in just a couple hours, right? However, I will say that the game did release officially. Or, I'm sorry, officially. The game opened up at 1 p.m. on the 13th for all the people that pre-ordered the specific edition for that. So it might not actually open up at midnight. It might be a 1 p.m. thing. But again, console releases and PC releases are pretty different, so I could be way off base there. It could still be midnight for console. I just don't know. I'm not involved in the console scene much anymore. Just relaying my own experience overall. $14 hours on Steam? Yeah. Are you the angry painter?
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Letter to Thighton. Sheet of paper has several false starts to a letter addressed to someone named Thighton in Paradise. The latest half-finished version is the only part not scribbled out. I had the pleasure of seeing your newest composition on my last trip to Paradise. I must commend you. Never have I seen such a breadth of colors rendered so plainly. I marvel at how you could wield such a vibrant array of hues and misuse them so. Truly, what a skilled artist you are. Of course, I'm sure you've heard much acclaim from the others in Paradise, and I can see how, to the untrained eye, your art would inspire such adoration. But as artists ourselves, we can much more easily find fault in our works, as well as the works of others. Backhanded compliments?
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
Yeah, it's just one of the many types of weapons you can use in the game, Delta. You have like all your basic melee stuff like swords, clubs, axes, then there's bows, there's arquebuses, then there's the pistols, obviously. There's also magic, there's wands, shields as well. Something like that.
Of course. I won't pry. A sense of mystery must keep you safe. It's the same way in art. Always wondering what to hide, what to reveal. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
Look at how the dunes drift. There's no other place on in Eora quite like this.
You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
Good luck. No, happy to help. I won't be a dick.
Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work.
Yep, thumbs up, buddy. Thumbs up, dude. Oh, let's not just jump off this. Alright, we still have this whole, like, area in between these eroding mountains to look at.
Big mistake. On your left, dear.
Ouch.
Watch this.
Ah, there was a bug right next to me I didn't see. Yeah, it's right around the same time, Elgranon. Maybe an hour apart. The bug in the grass is the deadliest. This, please. Hit him with that.
I'm almost ready.
Much better. What's all this green goop? Looks like maybe a giant blew their nose here. Kinda gross, dude. Kinda gross. Chitin Band. What's this? Minus 5% damage from beasts. Not really worth it. With how much damage I'm taking, 5% is not going to keep me alive. Still getting 2 shots, so. Does that one flintlock have some medicine on it? It deals lightning damage, and then the one on the left hand has bleed.
Let's take things.
Speed up.
Why am I not hitting you? Or maybe he was doing something to make him immune, like summoning more bugs. What's this? Sun-Worn Journal. To Kayla, happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Desha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp, the Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Pargrunin ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell, and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here, and it's been hours. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to die out here. And it seems you did. Sag. What's up, Romaine? Okay, that explosion just did nothing. Yep. That explosion thing hit the tree and kind of made it so I didn't get the ambush I wanted. Making some good progress to the east here. There's still that big open area over there, though. Hold on, what was that? Oh, strangled Adra. I should go get involved with the said strangled Adra. Did I find a strangled Adra in the last area? I don't recall finding such. Alright, based on what I'm seeing, I probably have to go this way.
Gather round.
Alright, maybe not. Wait a minute. Hold up. There we go.
Something happened here. The spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Okay. We got a corrupted Adra out of the deal. That's big. That's our first corrupted one. We have 9 awakened, and then 9 regular. I actually have a lot more Adra than I thought. Sometimes I think about the devs work on sounds gamers are going to listen to a gazillion times. If they're good, we don't end up nauseous. BG3 or this game are good examples. Yeah, that is a good point. There is no noise in this game that I have found annoying. That's a good point.
What, like it's hard? Bad stuff.
Oh, that's trying to send me off. I'm not supposed to be up here. Very much so no balance. Okay. Well, I guess we hit the end of this path. All right. The music has gone silent. All right, let's go look through this area right here. For time playing, do you think this is worth playing until Monster Hunter Wilds drops? Yeah. Especially if you have Game Pass. It'll be out tomorrow on Game Pass, so... Oh.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need.
Oh, I didn't look at the
Do they
sign.
not have
Sorry.
signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
Brother, relax. Dexterity 10 out of 10. Quickly hide supplies. What do you mean? It was like this when I got here.
What? I could have sworn I saw... Duh, never mind. Heat must be getting to me.
In the future, perhaps we should avoid getting into trouble. Just a thought.
Hey, that 10 dexterity? Nice. Alright, if I take more, they're gonna be mad? Take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare. For science. Alright, we took it all. Okay. Fastest hands in the desert. What a nice guy, though. I saw fresh water and I got greedy right away because fresh water increases my movement speed by 25%. In the future, I'll read the signs for sure. May as well drink it. Alright, let's continue along the coast so we can get that cartographer. Why can't I grab that? Yeah, whatever. Zarips? These little outposts like this actually remind me of Conan Exiles. if any of you guys here have played it. They do indeed have Zarips here.
Not seen.
Throw that weapon.
Faster, I say!
Enjoy the pain, dear. That armor even helped me.
Oh shit. Hey, what's up?
I'll fix this.
Oh, get the hell out. Gotta kill that priest.
I was worried for a second.
What was that? Balrog skin? That was new. Superb upgrade material. Oh, it's the next level up from Stalgar. Aha. TV I had since 2011 died last night. Sadly, I most likely won't find a TV that will last that long again. Yeah, I actually still have a an old Vizio that I got in 2009 that still works. Thing is an absolute unit, though. It was the first TV I bought after moving out of my parents' house. Because I didn't have a TV for a while. And then I bought that. I bought it for $1,000 at the time, which for the time was quite the price. It was a 47-inch 1080p. And it still works to this day. It's seen a lot of use. Not so much use these days. I barely touch it, but it does still work. Oh, what's in here? Cool, man. 47-inch, yeah. You know what the first thing I did with that TV when I got it home? I played an NHL game on it. I still remember. It was such a profound moment because it was like my first major purchase after moving out of my parents' house. Oh, there's Griffin. Shit. Didn't realize he was here. Alright, with the priest down, that'll make this whole thing a lot simpler. Where are you guys? Oh. Stop dodging shit, would you? Okay, now everyone get up here. Hit him with the slow. Hit me with the acceleration. Never mind, I just got clobbered. Damn. Didn't realize there was going to be a boss up here. I was not prepared for that. Okay. There's that Balrog skin again. Drink one of those ones. Drink one of these ones. Hit him with one of these ones. Hit you with a couple of these bad boys. Hit him with a slow. That way he stays slowed down. I'll hit him with this as well. Crowd control is so good at this point in the game. Alright, he's all that's left. Hit him with all the damage you got. Hit him with everything. Also hit me with that barrier. Oh, the miss. Oof. No stamina. Damn. Okay, we still came out on top. Claim the head. And now that's another bounty done. Nice. Seems like there'd be something more here. Oh, this is very Monster Hunter, actually. This area. This is very Monster Hunter-esque. Right down to the, like, graffiti. What's that, what's that, like? I think it's like the third region you get to in Monster Hunter World. Where all the monsters go to die, essentially. And look at that. Ancient Memory is here too. Sick. Which means we'll learn another godlike ability. Just picked up a sword. Hell's Tongue, +1. Oh boy. Soul Reaver. Power attack kills restore 10% of your max essence and emotional. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% max health, and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below 50% health. That's kinda cool. Yeah, Coral Highlands, that's it. Coral Highlands. Can't remember if that was like the third area you get to, or the fourth, or beyond. It's been a while now. I can't remember. Put that sword away. Let me break some other stuff down. Gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's make a save. There's gonna be a little bit of dialogue here, but I will learn a new ability.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see an ancient shrine on this rock. Who did people worship there?
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
Did it sink?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shown a different shade from others of your kind. The
Nice,
souls
Jordan.
of the
Nice, dude.
departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I was bitterly alone, thought I might go mad.
A stone pressed to a diamond, essence pushed to its limit. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be a Kita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
They wanted what we had.
A bond. They cowered before it. They grew jealous of it. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
Your wrath frightened me more than theirs.
What had we shown you in the dunes? The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening now?
We fall We fall.
Think clearly. Is something here? Is it hurting you?
We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Were you punishing the godless for their disrespect?
To punish? To harm? No. We did not think. We merely flinched.
You were talking about a temple.
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twined together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Every time they say we grow at the end of these, it makes me think that they really are part of the Dream Scourge and they're making it happen. Anyway, remembrance of Nimana. Increase your max stamina by 10%. That's actually really nice. More stamina is good. More stamina is always welcome. Alright, the cartographer is going to be somewhere down here. If I had to guess, they would be right over there on that little, I don't know, platform. It's really hard to discern whether or not this god is the reason for the Dream Scourge, like they're doing it on purpose, or them being imprisoned is making the Dream Scourge happen. Obviously, it's intentionally ambiguous. It's forcing us to make choices based on our own hunches of things that we learn in the world as we play the game. But damn it, man. Makes me feel like I'm going to do the wrong thing. Ouch. Josh's stray bullet kills an important NPC and breaks the game. Oh, whoops. Wouldn't be the first time.
Dance in the shadows!
That even hurt them? Watch this!
Crowd control is so good, man. And I guessed right. Everyone say hello to the dead cartographer Wilfrith. Alright, that job's done. A skill from Lydia to Garrus, how useful are the companions? I'm finding these last two companions a lot more useful. Giatta and Yley, neither of them are tanks, but Giatta specifically offers me not only a heal, but also a buff called acceleration, which makes it so my attacks are much faster, and then a barrier, which gives me more natural tankiness that also heals me when I attack things. So that's really nice. And then Yley, she has crowd control of her own, with a slow here, and then she has two big damage spells, the missile battery and then the essence explosion. So kind of nice. These two are better than the first two, I think. It could just be that I vibe with them better overall with this build, but either way, it's been beneficial.
Dance in the shadows! You tear it all bark!
That'll show him.
Why you no grab? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? I told you. Ah, shit. There's a javelin right there. There you go. Yeah. So it just brings up this thing that damages them, knocks them to the side, and then just launches a bunch of magic missiles at them. It's pretty sick. It's the same as the missile salvo ability I get, but coming from the companion, it seems to be a little bit better.
Come on! Come on! It disturbs us! Let's finish this.
Huh?
Careful, to the left! Under my protection!
Neato, dude. Neato. Josh turning any game into a first-person shooter. What's up, Hawk? Giatta's cool, but he won't be caught dead using that pink monstrosity. Why? She's insanely useful. That slow by itself has already saved my ass several times.
Enjoy the pain.
What are you doing up there, man? I can't even see your health bar. Oh, this guy's bugged. Alright. One last drink stuff. Oasis. Hey, man. Just gonna loot your camp real quick. You have a singular trout. I will take it. It is mine. Alright, anything in the water? Ooh, hey, what's that? Ah, totem fragments and trickster's gloves. I'll take that. Let's see, trickster's glove. 1% critical hit chance, 25% critical damage. God damn. So I'll lose 2% critical hit chance, but that 25% critical damage might be worth it by itself. I'll lose my extra 50% stealth attack damage, though. But I think it's worth it. Yley may be good. I'm starting to get in the criticism on the characters more and more. What is the criticism of Yley? See, that's the thing, is like I just ignore what everyone else says. And just like, I play the game myself and I just formulate my own. I don't find her annoying or anything, and her abilities are great. All of them involve crowd control. Even the damage ones, they cause explosions that knock them over and stuff. Allows me to get free hits. That's huge. Free knockdowns, man.
Hey there, brother. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Do you know a man named Nagunu?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Have a good night, Verts. Still working on Koa.
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there.
Okay.
Naturally. A little shatter, scarp sunshine and a breeze off the sea will keep anyone right as rain. Assuming they don't get eaten by a beetle, I mean.
Why do you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Haven't made out to Rwanga yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
I sense a story. Seafaring, drama, sabotage, revenge. We have to learn more.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
All right.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Yeah, he's like your typical surfer bro, you know? He's a surfer bro. Yo, Algernon, thank you for the gifted membership, man. To Hayden. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Whoa. That's a lot of desert, dude. That's a lot of deserts. Oh. The crowd control is real. I don't know if that actually grabbed him or not. All the same, we're good.
Never had a chance.
Spiced beetle sausage. Not sure I want sausage made from beetles, but you know. Maybe that's just a me thing, you know? Treasure map. Dead man's mail. After painstaking effort and a lifetime of grave robbery, I have invested the dark pinnacle of necromancy, the armor of the dead for the living. Oh yeah? Weather so fresh it recalls back to the flesh, odds are to pin the soul down, and unsightly corpse pants to complete the look. Only trouble is, the whole thing reeks of the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. Okay, so it's in the upper area of some thing. Based on this drawing, looks maybe like some encampment is nearby. Those look like Pargruin ruins, potentially. I don't think I've seen anything of the sorts just yet. Yeah, I've not seen anything of the sort just yet, I don't think. Didn't realize there might be something down here, too. Keep that in mind. Anyway, let's keep looking around. More enemies nearby. I missed completely.
I was worried for a second.
Haven't had any trouble maintaining my essence with this build. You dig the orange sand, as do I. I like this region a lot. Well, we've already been here. We killed the boss here. But based on the noise, I've missed loot. There's loot right above me, right there. Okay. Kaelin after the clouds left? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Juice the loot whisperer. Hey, loot bag's always open, man. The loot bag is always open. Trying to clear off all the fog of war. Pretty easy. It's pretty useful to tell where you've been and where you've not, so just keep trying to use it as a clue. Heart of Valor, Seasoon Ruins. That's not the main quest, is it? No. As long as it's not the main quest, it's cool. Chico was asked to meet an elderly dude, Kaipo, and Shatterscrap legend who slew a fearsome Leviathan. Chico... Oh, right. This is where the Leviathan heart is. Yoink. Alright, looks like the front door is just kinda locked. Yep. Have to find a way around. I didn't see all that nonsense to the other side, but first let's see this. It's letting me climb this. Oh, kind of. Never mind, it seems to launch me to the side.
I'll fix this.
Someone's eager to meet us. Enjoy the tape.
That was a very John Wick moment. I hear the loot calling my name. It's up. It's up there. It is above. That's where I just hopped out of. Don't need to go back in there. Big old hammer. Hey, how about jumping up? Thanks. Kind of expecting a boss of some kind here. The guns seem much more powerful, but I kind of miss the spellcasting flipping through the grimoire. I do too. I think the magic is quite underpowered in this game, unfortunately, though. Like, as soon as I switched the build up, I was doing the same, if not slightly more damage but with basic attacks, not actually having to spend mana or essence. I was just putting out big damage. And I think if it's going to be something resource heavy, it should be better. Like by default, it should perform well if it's going to be resource heavy, you know? That's like the idea of why there's a resource on it. Maybe the magic ramps later in levels? Maybe? But I mean, I was using some level 20 spells through the grimoire, and it just wasn't great. I don't know. Slamming the bookshelf was cool too. Yeah, the Grimoire Snap. That was one of the better spells because it knocked everything back around you. Quite useful. The damage was decent on it. So there's a blood mage thing you can spec into. All that really does is make it so if you're out of essence, it'll use your health for mana. And also added like 50% to the cost or something, so it made it more... It was a hefty cost overall. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Well, I mean, shit, you know I'm gonna. You can't give me a giant red button and say, don't press the red button. Of course I'm going to. Ow. Oh.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
You know what? Me too. But you know what? I lived. It's fine. Of course I'm going to press the red button, man. Wonder if the magic is underpowered or if these guns are just overpowered. I was using a two-handed sword in the first region. It was the one with a unique name. I can't remember it. Oh, I just got an achievement. Ignore the warning note and pull the lever. Nice. Classic. I was using a two-handed sword, and that two-handed sword with its basic swings was also doing as much damage as my magic was at that time. And I immediately questioned it at that too. So, based on two different weapon types doing the same amount of damage as the magic without the use of mana makes me again think that it's the magic that's the issue. If two different types of weapon are doing the same, if not more damage, then yeah. Magic is the problem there. That's why I came up with the whole idea. It wasn't just like a one-off, it was multiple sources of damage. Not to mention that Star Metal Mace I was using was also, like, there's a reason why I kept leaning into that, right? It was doing as much damage as a lot of my spells were. So it's a point of just multiple sources overall, which leads me to that thought. I can't remember the name of that two-handed sword, but I remember exactly where I found it. And I remember saying back then, maybe I should respec into using this sword. It seems OP. Okay. I just powered on the traps. Nice. Good job, Josh.
We've got company.
Ow. Oh, they have a healer. Where healer? Right there. Alright, healer down. Oh. Oh, that hit the wall. Damn. Oh. Oh. Alright, I need to level up my weapons a little bit more. I'm starting to feel the effects of not having them leveled up all the way. Or not leveled up all the way, but not in the next tier. My weapons are still tier 3 and these enemies are tier 4. They are struggling a little bit now. Bandit's Journal. Rumor has it that some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are going to find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find any treasure though. Where's it supposed to be anyway? Mata swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
We did find a bear here as well. 7 strings? No, that was the axe. Yes, no, I'm using handguns now. Oh, you know what? They weren't traps. They were trapezes. Oh, shit. Saved. Horse cutter? No. The one I found was unique, common. Skeleton chanter, small problem. No! No, no, no! Who the hell just healed it? Mother bitch, dude. That was a lot of healing really quickly. I almost killed its ass and then a priest healed them. Unfortunate. Didn't know there was a priest in the room. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have to use those to get over here. Oh, wait, you know what? Yes, I do, because I just went the wrong way. That feels bad? Sure does. But I've had worse. Make a save. Find the priest. Monk, fighter, minions, ranger, getting his ass kicked over there. Alright, so maybe the chanter heals himself? I'm not seeing a priest. Dude, fuck off. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, they're having all sorts of fun over there. What do I need to do? Let me get the acceleration. Let's also get the barrier. Let's get the heal going. Oh, you know what? I'm stuck killing these minions. That guy's summoning the minions. What am I doing? Okay, hit him with that. Kill him, 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 kill him. Thank you. That should kill off all the minions. But there's a ranger over there poking me this whole time. One down. There's the priest all the way up there. I found him. The priest was up there the whole time. You sneaky punk.
Slow down, dearie. I need a moment, dear.
Enjoy. Headshots all day. The priest was being sneaky. Couldn't get my eyes on him that entire fight, but he wasn't healing the things I was going after. He was healing other stuff, so it worked out. The fact that he did the full heal on the chanter last time, though. Oh! Ooh, that reaction time. Bounty Hunter's Notes. The first unfaded entry reads, took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Woda could take him. I've hunted him halfway to the white that wends and back. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive in the desert alone. Second legible entry reads, found signs of life in some ruins. Pargrunen, old. Full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it, though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I'll have to watch my step. Several pages later, the last entry reads, damn it all, I knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for a 2-skate highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. Doesn't seem like they made it. Philosopher's Riddle, that's the one. I do have Hell's Tongue as well. Picked that up earlier today. The Philosopher's Riddle was the sword I was talking about that was doing as much damage as my magic in the first region of the game. That's the one. Why, hello there. The Desert's Bounty. Unique shield. Damn thieves. Didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges. Took out the whole squad and one of the more complex waterways. No chance to salvage. Rerouting to accommodate. Also, check on Orsa. Let's take a look at this shield. 20% resistance to fire accumulation during the day. 20% resist to frost at night. Plus 30 max stamina. And just like that, we're scrapping her. Alright, I did see a chest up above. Let's go get that. Can I make that jump? No, I cannot. Ah. Note to self, find a way to turn off flames. Steer clear until you figure it out. Flames? We need a dirty brown key. Or I can use a lockpick, but I'd rather find the key. Oh my god, you just scared the shit out of me. Loot over there. What's going on here? One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. Okay, so there's a couple ways this can go. They can either be genuine and say, I hope you pick the right one, meaning the right button opens the door, or they could be just trying to lay the trap themselves and say, the other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one because I want you to burn. I'm gonna go left.
Check it.
Yep. See? You see? You gotta be intuitive with these traps, man. Context keys. Context clues. Alright, that'll disarm the fire traps. Alright, nothing here.
Subtle as a mouse. Let's finish this.
At this point, I should have a rather hefty amount of upgrade resources for these guns. The question will just kind of lie into, do I want to buy one of the other guns? The issue really will come down to Adra to bring it into superior quality. Ampara's Promise. Negates all physical damage from traps. Damn. That's insane. All physical damage? It doesn't negate fire damage. It doesn't say all damage, period. Just physical damage. So the elemental, like the shock.
There's our heart.
I found it. The shock and the fire will still hurt. There's also a door right here. This also appears to possibly be on a switch of some kind, so if I take it, there's going to be like an Indiana Jones moment where it's going to activate a trap of some kind. It could open up that door, of course, too. That could be an option here. Let's make a save and find out, shall we?
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Ah. Classic. Alright, now there is this. That goes down in there, but I can't see like what it's attached to. But it's clearly something, and it goes outside on the other end. So it's completely out of sight. There's no way for me to see it, but there's gotta be a way to open this door. And then there's this, so I just lifted that up. That goes back behind here. Oh, it opened that door. What do you want? Oh, it's the kid, it's the Chico guy.
Thank Caiaphas. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
It's Bobby Hill, man. You followed me all this way? How?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? It's just a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
We'll sort this out together.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Now, I know that we just went through this whole area, but I am going to go through again for the sake of wanting to make sure I'm not missing anything here. It's this type of place where we'd end up finding pieces of the totem and whatnot, so I'm going to go through again. I know for sure I missed at least one loot thing because I saw it in the distance and didn't go for it. Though it did look like it might have just been a body from an enemy I killed. We'll find out when we get there. Why didn't my character grab that? Oh, right.
This has to be
Yeah.
a joke, right?
Forgot about this
No
way,
treasure
too.
is worth this much trouble.
What happens if I go up? What are you doing? You stupid, stupid idiots. How about not pressing the buttons, you know? Thoughts? Okay. Cool, man. Looks like a random creative character, nice hats. Oh, Chico? Well, I mean, you know, different races and whatnot. So that's an alternate way up to this room where the skeletons were. And that's where the loot was that I mentioned earlier. You know what? I also remember seeing that fire trap up above. I wonder if we can get up there. And then there's the room I didn't go into that mentioned fire traps as well. That required a key that I never found. Okay, I guess that's that. Hey guys, real talk for a minute. I know that I've been pulling some insanely long streams lately. Much longer than what I usually do. I appreciate your company. I know this is far outside of my usual stream hours, and I appreciate you being here for it. I will possibly end up doing this type of streams, like longer streams again with Monster Hunter Wilds, Like, keep in mind, my usual stream time is between like 3 to 5 hours, depending on what I'm doing and what my goals are for the day. But yeah, just want to let you guys know that, of course, and, you know, just thank you for your company. I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of much larger channels playing this game that you could easily just go and watch too, and you guys are choosing to be here. It means a hell of a lot. I'm just gonna open this up with a lockpick. Hey, Topor. Oh my god, there's a man's head in there. Okay. Well, here's that fire trap filled bridge that I mentioned. And then there's that over there. Can I break that with ice? No. So what do I do with this?
Too hot!
Are you guys serious just letting it cook you?
Oh, that's hot.
You are not smart. Alright, I can't really do anything with that there, so let me see if I can figure something out. I don't see any wires or anything connected to it. There is this here. It's not even a big deal though, because like, it's not like it's blocking me out from getting anything. I just get up here this way too. So what's the point? I guess just another way into this room? Doesn't do anything special for me though. Brought me out here. This is where I found that physical damage from trap resist talisman. That's the way out. And then there's the matter of this. There's this thing right here, this pipe that connects to this here that goes outside here. I can't quite see where it goes because it's very dark in here. It just leads outside. And then there's the door here. Clearly a door. And it maybe looks like it goes outside this way anyway, so let's go check. Maybe there's something outside. If I exit and go left, I might find something there. I mean, there's something here. Ah, you see, I told you there'd be a totem fragment here. This is the exact type of place where you would find something like that. I told you, man. Okay. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't have that there if it didn't mean anything, you know? But I see nothing on this side. Did you know if you cut all the organs from a whale and put them on a football field, that match probably be canceled? Yeah, makes sense.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Coda and Dario.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Protect the envoy.
Let's take things slow.
Onward.
Yeah, my damage, not a lot. You guys can handle him, right? Surely? While I just poke this guy to death? My weapons are so underleveled for some of these fights.
Under my protection.
Patience, dearie.
Gather round.
The good news is I have so much crowd control they can't really move much. Okay. Coda's sack of jeweled eggs. Dario's sack of jeweled eggs. Alright, bounty complete. Nice. Sick. I did scale this thing already, so I don't have to worry about that. We found some, found like a bear and some Zarips up top. Yeah, right here. But what about, like, all the way up top? Is that a place that I went to already? I'm gonna see if I can get up all the way up top. I can't remember if I went there or not. Okay, yeah, I have been in this little area here. We looted that sarcophagus. That's how we got inside. But what about this way? Anything cool here? Nah. Can I do anything on this side? It kind of looks like I might be able to get up over there. Oh, it didn't grab. Oh, it's not physical. My character just went straight through it. Okay, well, I guess we're done here in this area. No, Batman. The average person is far and away from that type of activity. Okay. We could explore the northern area right there, see if that actually leads further north, or if it's just the cliff face like the rest of it. Elvis, have a great night. Thank you for being here for it. And I hope to see you words! I hope to see you again soon. Looks like it does go up right there. Alright, cool. That music.
You been to those Barbarian ruins yet? Wonder what's up there.
Sveth head, as opposed to meth head.
Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
It's terrible for your mind.
Can't drive me any crazier than this plague. Sveth makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
I did once. Different was the word for it, man.
Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing?
Right. Anyway. Seeing if there's anything else that lines this cliff face or not. Doesn't look like much is here except more cliff. There's a side quest here.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
Hey.
Welcome to Shatter Scarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Wouldn't it be hard to fight that far from Thirdborn?
Preemptive defense. That's what they say. In theory, we can stop them before they reach the town itself.
Not that anyone asked, but physical defenses are only so effective against a spiritual foe.
These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my 3rd trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
Don't bother, I'm headed that way, I can take them.
You do that? You're a lifesaver! Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Alright. Arisen Skeleton Monk.
Keep quiet.
Skeleton Ranger. Well, you know what? This might be where that treasure is, this area. So it looks like the Park Ruin ruins. Yeah, beat him down, man. Give him the beat down.
Kai knows the area better than I do.
You know what? Take a look at this treasure map. Tower with looks like a built-in crane on the side. And a building off to the into the foreground and on the right side of it, and then a bell tower. I recognize the bell tower right there. Yep, there's the tower with the crane on it. So what we're looking for should be over off in the distance over there somewhere. Ash blights.
They're coming.
Get off!
Oh, the priest is gonna keep healing that guy.
Just a minute. I've fallen.
Enemy to the right.
Okay. And I'm dead. One thing hit me and just instantly nuked me. Insane. Level 17. Nice one. Ooh, a place to make camp. Look at that. Okay. Tower, bell tower. The treasure is over there, up inside that right there. I want to know what it is, man. I think I see how I'm getting up there.
I should invest in a tower.
Right? There it is. I think. Necro pants +2. Nice. Now let's see what these necro pants are all about. Alright, they're medium armor. Spectral slave summons a specter to fight with you, and then poison proofed, 30% resist to poison accumulation. So they just allow you to summon a specter. Nothing I would really drop what I have for, but cool. Cool find. Alright, now that we have that, we also have this camp right here. Let's hit the camp. It's been a while since I've camped. I also have a bunch of upgrade materials. I'm kind of curious to go back to the city really quick. Let me spend my points first. Just don't think Switch would be that useful for what I'm doing. Yeah, screw Switch, man. Screw it. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less at rank 2 on that. Not really use my stealth much. Trying to see if there'd be anything really worth from these other classes to throw on, but not really. Alright, I guess we're gonna get a bear ally. It's time for the bear. And then I'm also going to go over to the city. I want to see that pistol that they have here again. See if that's anything worth I want to get. Going into overtime hours? Yeah. And see that pistol. Fair play. Killing an enemy restores 5% of max health and 25% of your stamina, and then taunt and gain 100% critical hit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. I like the idea of Vengeful Shot, but I don't want to rely on my allies being shit to make a guaranteed crit. So I am not going to do that. Well, if that's the case, how much Adra do I have? I have 1 corrupted Adra, which I'm going to need 4 to level up each one into superb quality. Oh boy. Have a good night, Kira. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. I've got 10 to Awaken Adra, which means I can make 2 corrupted out of it, so that'll give me 3. The price on this has gone down. Was it not over 7,000 last I looked? Also, my money went way up. I'm gonna buy these too. Alright, let me head back to the camp. Yeah, I like the art style as well.
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess I do.
Where am I going? I'm confused. Workbench. Okay. Crafting. Corrupted Adra. Awakened Adra. We can make 3 of those. And Corrupted Adra, I can make 4 of them. And then upgrades. Upgrade this to +3. And then I'm one Corrupted Adra short of taking them both into superb quality. 1 Corrupted Adra, and I can afford another one. So let me go back to a merchant. Does that merchant right there have one? I think they might. It's worth paying for. Is this game worth paying for premium? What do you mean premium, Pinchigato? Yeah, so their Corrupted Adra is a little more expensive. But I'll still buy one of them. And now, we can level up both of my weapons to superb quality. Yeah, the night sky is nice, I agree. Alright, here we go. Carrick's Pride, superb quality, and the Disappointer, superb quality. Excellent news. And now I need Cave Coral and Blackwood Branch to level them up. Oh boy. Then this Gambeson. Guess I could level that up now too. Why not? I need 4 more Corrupted Adra to take that into superb quality as well, but I'm going to wait off on that one. Alright, now, just for science, let's go see what kind of damage these bad boys can do. I think Premium gets you a few days early access on Xbox and a soundtrack. Yeah, it's not worth it now. If you said 5 days ago when early access started, yes. But it comes out tomorrow, so you may as well wait at this point. Can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing you.
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
140 stun to 200 with that upgrade? Yeah, it's a pretty hefty increase. I should stun a hell of a lot more now. Not to mention my damage is going to be much higher too against tier 4 enemies. Not sure Rengrim is the threat Thirdborn makes her out to be.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it camaraderie?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Had some strange conversations with you, but nothing compares to this.
We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name.
Suppose I know as much about kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple, they love each other.
Still, the words eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I keep my options open.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
It gives us something to aspire to, and makes us better people.
Kith set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Alright, I'm back.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
Let's see the damages.
I haven't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Before, that enemy would take like 8 shots to kill. Now, we cut that in half. I missed. Yep. The damage is so much better. Once you bring it up to that equal level, man, holy. And really, I don't need to upgrade anything else aside from my armor. But I just need Adra for that, so I don't really need any more resources, but I'm still going to gather them because I'll be able to turn them into the higher tier resource later on when we get to the next region beyond this. These Pargrunian ruins are huge. Holy, that hurt. Oh shit. Not good. Shadow summons. Oh, damn. I'm glad I upgraded my weapons when I did, because that fight would have absolutely stomped me before. Oh man, I want to explore the hell out of this place, but it's already midnight. I've already been live over 8 hours. I should chill. I have all day tomorrow. I can do this too. Let's do this. Let's make ourselves a solid save. And I'm out of here for tonight, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow, though, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, to pick up right here where we're leaving off. All right? Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed your stay, whether you just tuned in or if you've been here the whole time. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the new follows on Twitch and all the new subs on YouTube. And, of course, thank you for your time. Damage went from 151 to 161, but it seems like so much more. That penalty being below tier must be huge. It is. It is a big, big difference. The tiers are the most important aspect when it comes to dealing damage. If you're not of equal tier, your damage suffers no matter how high the values are. But alright, thank you all for hanging out. Much love, folks, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.